you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? I just woke up maybe 25 minutes ago. And I'm going after this, one second now. Okay, no cities probably. Yeah. It would clash for that. We'll use the carriage here. I think there's one of the Creation Club quests I missed near Mara's Pond. I don't remember doing it. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I did have a bit of a rest. Oh, streaming Skyrim. Oh, nice. Oh, you were saying that. Yeah, I find it easier to switch between games. Especially after building for so long. I'm really sure I missed it. Let me see. We checked the quests we've done anyway. Oh yeah, I've got these three stupid things done. I've never seen so many glitches. But I figured out all the glitches. And there's about 3 of them. The only thing that's straightforward is the horse. Okay. Let's see if it's here anyway. We need to get the Windham.
I can take you to any of the holes. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. It's a bit cold for my tastes. And I ain't talking about the weather. You're not from Windhelm, are you?
Oh, hi Terry. Oh, nice. Blonde was on, was she? Ah. I had a pretty tiring day today. I did manage to get some sleep. I think it's down here. We need... It said it's in some kind of an abandoned fort. There. On the northern edge of that. So that's where we need to go. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure as well we get rid of any
I welcome. Take a look.
any bad guys down here. That's a stupid a stupid book that keeps coming back. Now we should be ready to get this one shortly. Hmm. I won't say it's commentary, but to be honest, if thoughts like that come into your mind, let's say, occasionally, you would definitely have to speak to a professional, you know? And that is a sign of some pretty deep depression. Yeah, I would advise you speak to someone. Like, there was a time when my pain was really bad, and I mean screaming bad, and it was endless. It went on for ages. I do admit, for a glimmering second, the thought did come into my mind, but was quickly dispelled, you know, within seconds. But if you have these feelings, and I'd say every now and again, yeah, you need to, you really need to see one, Terry. And these kind of things will creep up, you know. And the way it works, I have looked into it a bit. I had friends and loved ones who committed that act. And every time there'd be an investigation, there was signs that they tried to change their mind but couldn't. You know what I mean? If you could speak to everyone who did that, they would deeply regret what they did. It's a moment of madness, let's say, in a deep depression. If your depression is getting that bad, you would definitely have to speak to someone. Don't ever do anything silly. You know, or that the problem is if you're in, and this is what usually happens, if you're in a deep depression, let's say, and you entertain these thoughts, some people, let's say, if they've had too much alcohol, or, you know, if their medication impairs their judgment, let's say like alcohol does, that can end in disaster. You know? And I love you too, Terry. Yeah, definitely get some help on that. I'd advise you not to do it, but I'm just a person, you know what I mean? And even entertaining the thought is not a good thing. It is. If the problem persists, you know what I mean? You need to really speak to people who really know what they're doing. We'll support you as friends, but we're not, you know, professionals in this. Not by a long shot.
Organic soil, the plants practically grow themselves.
Oh my, I hadn't thought of that.
There are places in the world that aren't wrapped in ice.
But what I tend to think is, let's say, when things are really going bad for me, I always think there's some poor buggers out there, and they're a lot worse off than I am. I mean a lot, you know. I always tend to think no matter how bad it gets, it could always be worse. And for some people it is. You know. Bye-bye. No, he's not killing any NPCs. That's all I needed to do to make this place safe. Now we can see if that's quest is here. So, have you done anything interesting today, Harry or Sherry? Yeah, that's where we're going. It said this quest is near Mara's Eye Pond. It said on the northern edges in an abandoned fort. We read some silly book. I think I might have missed that one. But I found a way to figure out where they are. They're actually in installed content. So I'm doing them, let's say, alphabetically. And I think I missed this one. I remember the other ones. Best mate, he's currently in a mental institution to help him. And he's now having... Yeah. The institution is the extreme, Harry. But you'll go through a kind of phase where you really want to do that. and they will hold you there so they can keep, a really good eye on you to stop you from doing this. And then, eventually you get out of your depression and you're saying, what the hell was I thinking? That would have been a silly thing. There is some people, no matter how many times they go in and out, um, they'll relapse. And unfortunately, these people will eventually, um, commit that act. But if you keep feeling these thoughts, and you don't work on them, Harry, first of all, let's say you're feeling suicidal because, you're working through depression. You'll always have that depression, you'll always have these thoughts. The more you have them, the worse it will get, Oh, hi, Cord. Fine, thanks, and I hope you're well also, Cord. What was I saying? No, I've lost track, sorry, of what I was saying. Yeah, the more you'll have these thoughts, and the more it kind of, it ingrains in your brain, so to speak, and you'll eventually, try and do something. But usually when you're under the influence of something like alcohol or medication, whatever the case may be. But most people can come back, from it. If you, like, when you're having these thoughts because of depression, let's say, anxiety, worries, whatever the case may be, if you don't fix what's depressing you, the thoughts will never go away. So you need to work on finding out what's depressing you. Even if there's little small things in your life that's causing you stress or anxiety, work actively to remove them, to release the pressure, to get to a good place. Because we all just want to be in a good place. We just want peace, and, a relatively happy life. It's something that everyone wants. And sometimes we kind of feel helpless that we have no control. But most of the time we can take control if we wish. You know what I mean? Totally, Harry, we'll always be here. But if you keep feeling these thoughts and they're not going away, you definitely have to look deeper into it. The likes of psychiatrists and that will help you to understand, the main reasons why you're being depressed. And that's all they do. They dig deep and they find the things that's, that's causing you anxiety and stress. And today it's not like, let's say, 50 years ago, where even a mere word psychiatrist would kind of be taboo, in a sense that, oh, you're seeing a psychiatrist, you're crazy. No, you don't have to be crazy to see a psychiatrist. It's quite a healthy thing to do. It's no different than seeing your GP. Your mind needs attention sometimes like your body does, and it's best if it's something you can't work on yourself to leave it to a professional, Well, you need then to take a time out from them, really. You know what I mean? So, it might sound harsh, but if it's making you feel that way, maybe it's time to find your own place, But to find your own place, Terry, you've got to be mentally strong. You've got to be happy by living by yourself. Me, it wouldn't bother me that much, you know what I mean? You have to be able to, face the world, to stand on your own 2 feet, or at least um, not to let it affect you on such a deep level. Well, we're kind of like your family, Terry. Hmm. Everyone's family can be toxic, Harry, no matter what it looks like on the outside. Every family has this kind of, you know, um, like a US sitcom, happy family, you know, 4 or 5 kids, and all that. But let's say even if your inner family, your siblings and your parents and that, here we tend to have a large extended family. We're all pretty close. And you're always going to meet a few Karens and a few, let's say, mental abusers that like to mess about with your head if you let them, you know. There is no family that's perfect. You're always going to get a member that's going to be either, using, manipulative, or, toxic. And depending on your personality, and family knows the buttons to push. But, there's no perfect family. I know some are worse than others, but, in general, there's no perfect family. No problem, Terry. I'm picking up all of the Silly Creation Club quests. I went through the 4 seasons and, yeah, eventually got through them. I found 3 or 4 glitches that now I know where they are and I know how to work around them. Yeah, exactly. There's no perfect family, you know. But, you see, family is only supposed to be a crutch for so long. Harry, when you get to a certain age, you have your own life to consider. And I found this out at a very early age. I was working from a very early age. There'll come a time when you'll separate from family, if you know what I mean. And you'll do your own thing. You'll find your own work. You'll live your own life, your own way. And then, let's say, if it's in your personality, or you meet someone, and then, for some people to entertain thoughts of having their own family, and then the cycle starts all over again. You know what I mean? And then, let's say, you try to bring up your kids to be more supportive of each other. It doesn't always work, but at least, you show them the right way, and it's up to them then. And that's how the thing goes. You know what I mean? But if you encourage your kids to do the right things, let's say, and be supportive of each other, the odds of, let's say, for that generation at least, not to be in that kind of cycle, the odds are better. And that's the best you can do in life. And then, you live out, hopefully, a healthy and a long life, and that's it. And then the whole thing carries on again in an endless cycle. I had to revert about 6 hours of work on bunker. I built too much and the game couldn't handle it. Oh, lucky I copied my backup saves. You were lucky. Yeah, you were very lucky.
I don't think we're going to get those potatoes to come in.
Well, of course. Not with an attitude like that.
I suppose life in itself can be pretty draining. It all depends on how you look at it, really, But trust me, no matter how bad you think things are, it can get worse. So, respect the happy times you have. It will crash after about 2 minutes of being in a cell. Really? It's not a very stable cell. I think because it's located in downtown. It's Bunker Hill is pretty funny, Court. Um, like you could be there and you could build, let's say, X amount. I could go there on console and build 3 times that much without any problems, or I could go there and be only able to build half as much as you. Sometimes it sells and it's a little bit like Russian roulette. But I do know about Bunker Hill. If you have a good enough scrapping mod to start scrapping things that, let's say, I couldn't scrap there the last time, that might cause issues as well. The secret of Bunker Hill, but I know you don't scrap much, so it couldn't be that. That can cause issues as well. But the crashing thing sounds like it's looking for something that's not there. Or then, who knows? There's so many things wrong with the game. And then, let's say, specific things wrong with specific cells. And even at that, it's Russian roulette. You could go there and get an X problem. And then you could start a new game and go there, and then instead of getting X, you get Y or Z. The game is so buggy, so complicated. It's really hard to know. Yes, you can, Harry. But the quest is not available until you do... Oh, sorry, yeah, the settlement is not available until you do the quest, the battle for Bunker Hill. And after that you do the quest for the NPCs in Bunker Hill, and then the settlement will become available. Yeah. I've never used disable there on that. But that might not be your problem. You know what I mean? God knows what that problem is, Court. It's like, take this game for instance. I could do this, and let's say I could do the Pale Lady quest, and it could go without a hitch. And then I could quit the game, start a new game, and do the Pale Lady quest again, and it might bug out for me. Like the sword might not turn up, or one of the NPCs. So, there's so many different things that can happen. Oh, there it is, here, it's crossed the river. Oh yeah, but a lot of people don't think they... Well, yeah. Because you go there and that, but the second, I seen the workbench. But I did think for a while. But I remember after I did all their quests, I think it was my second playthrough, would you believe? I didn't understand it in the first playthrough. And I was speaking to someone, and I think I went to check the workbench and see if I could take stuff from it. And then it let me build. And then I kind of worked out, okay, we got to do the little quests here. And it must have been some quest I did. And then I realized, there was the Bunker Hill quest. Yeah, I know. I can use it on some things. But I didn't use it there because I didn't have need to. I've used it, let's say, on the large water vat at Warwick Homestead, and a few beds maybe here and there, but that was it on stuff I couldn't scrap. But yeah, I can get disable from place anywhere on a few objects, Court. And I know it leaves the code there, yeah. But not being, let's say, a developer or a coder, or knowing nothing really about that side of the game, I'm not sure if that at certain times, coupled with other things, might eventually cause a problem. Who knows? No problem, Terry. No, we don't. We don't. But I think the place anywhere, let's say, if there's a bed, let's say, that I can't scrap, sometimes I can disable a Court. or a water puddle. I can disable it. I'll show you the next time. Yeah, I can actually. Oh, I said you'd see him soon, Terry. Oh, nice. You got the creation kit last night and messed about. I'm super new, but I watched a couple of tutorials. I'm not familiar with it either. But it gives us, it set a more stable building place in a large area. None of that to be seen, you know. But it's interesting, alright. I will say that. Now we're heading. Okay, I've probably killed a bear. There we go. Bye bye bear. Yeah, the bare necessities. Let's have a look in here for a moment. Well, the books don't come back. There used to be one there at one time. But they were never really stacked like that. We'll take the junk anyway. We got that book already. So, apparently it's up here. And it's an abandoned fort. I don't remember doing it, to be honest, so we're gonna see if it's actually there. It said on the northern edge of Mara's Pond there's an abandoned fort. And of course there's a book or journal we read. I'd love to be able to tailor this game to the way I want it. You know, to remove certain objects from vendors and that to make the game more interesting. Pity. Oh, here's the pond. So an abandoned fort. I don't remember an abandoned fort here. Yeah, maybe there is. Must be just a bit of a ruin or something. Alright, the northern edge. Map. Northern edge here. Oh, there. Is that some kind of a... In here? Ah, you little... Now this one... Yeah, we cleared that one. It must be this they're talking about, guys. No, I don't think I was ever in there. I suppose for a creation club in a place like this that was never really used, this is not a bad spot. Right, let's give it a shot, guys. Apparently it's in here. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Gallows Hall. This is it. Guys, I don't ever remember this here before. This is the quest, alright. I could make a mod for you. Could be fun practice. Nice. That would be good. Something for a console that would let me remove, you know, certain items from vendors to make the game more interesting. That would be a cool one. There's none on console, so I don't know the complications on that one. I have curly black hair. Oh. Curly hair. Crafting materials, leather strips, any kind of metal, you know, ingots, ore, anything I could craft with. Soul, yeah, yeah, probably soul gems as well. Well, no, the soul gems, let's say from the college, you know, but just let's say from the vendors, you know, like a kind of pure survival game, or maybe even so. Yeah, alchemy ingredients. You see, that might be hard. All I need to do there is actually just not go and get the alchemy ingredients. Some, you see, by removing the alchemy ingredients, you cut yourself off from the new ingredients as well. You'd have to make exceptions for some of the stuff in the Creation Club, you know. But let's say a kind of survival where there's no crafting ingredients, let's say, you know. But if you take out, you'd be only taking a tiny portion of a vendor's inventory. But the alchemists only have plants, so I could see where that could cause problems. That would basically take all their inventory, you know. No problem, Cherry, no problem. But I'd say a good start would be, you know, just the crafting that's out from alchemy. Well, alchemy is a different thing. You know, the crafting as in, you know, leather, metals, things like that. But I suppose you could do a playthrough where you just don't buy it, you know what I mean? It's the same thing. But if you could tailor a game to kind of suit your needs, that would be cool. But I'd imagine, you know what would be popular as well, Court? If you could, you know, the new ingredients from the Khajiit, if you could plant those, like the ingredients you get in the game, and grow them here in Skyrim, I'd say that would be a popular mod. You know, in survival, obviously, you'd be allowed to grow stuff. So, that wouldn't be a problem, you know. You just get stuff, let's say, from a container or take it from a dead body. And once you have it then, you can get as much of it as you want because you can grow it. So I couldn't see that being a problem. I think that would fall into a kind of friendly survival thing. You know, you're allowed to grow. Mm. Oh, I would know. Once I decide on something, it wouldn't be a temptation. But you know, what I was saying is, it would be really nice to kind of tailor make, you know, a game to fit your wants or your style. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, hi. Is it Zach? AG? I think it's Zach. You don't mind if I call you Zach? Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Welcome to the community. We're clearing up all of the silly Creation Club quests, figuring out their bugs and glitches, and, you know, the next time we come in here we can have a pretty smooth ride, so to speak. But I do know adjusting things in this game, from reading threads and that, can carry a lot of side effects as well. Alright, let's go in here. This is a Creation Club house, apparently. I was never here before, guys. We missed it last time. And there it is. Dreams of the Dead. My old master was a collector of things, skeletons, staves, and priceless artifacts. the most prized of which were the helm and staff of Manamarco himself. Oh, this is from Oblivion. Nice. You fluffy head. The King of Worms. He was a tough guy to beat, to be honest. The necromancers and mages in Oblivion were pretty hard to beat. I remember I was pretty early in the mage questline. I was sent out. We get to make our own staff, but I was fighting this mage. My God, it took me about a half an hour to kill him. Eventually, when I had him killed, he had like 300 health potions on him. Oh my God, it took me forever to sell the health potions. He had like 300 of them. No problem down by the river. I need to get some exercise before I sit my lazy backside down and game. And thanks for stopping by, Court. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time on your walk. And take care and stay safe. Bye. Hi, Young. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. The old master was also a collector of apprentices, which in our trade are even more dangerous than the artifacts. He was aware of my ambition and where it would end. He knew I would steal his artifacts and kill anyone who stood in my way, himself included. So like any good necromancer would do, he made sure his trap would ensnare me even beyond the grave. The doors are blocked by some kind of invisible ward, but there must be a way to remove it. The master was nothing if not circumspect. And he would have left himself an out were he to fall victim to his own trap. In fact, I think he aimed to make a game of it. His final words to me were, "Start with the map." I tried to make sense of the clue and had made some progress. The flags seem to represent torches. I just have to remove the right ones. Okay. What the? Get out of my head. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we can drop those anyway, so I don't mind messing with that one. Open the door. Yeah, we're taking those. Oh, look at that. Dreamer's Greater Soul Gem. It's a quest item. Right, we needed that. Read. Okay. Pick up the torches and trace the mage's path. Okay, guys, this is going to be complicated. I'll be back in about half an hour. No problem, Court. I hope you have a good one. Stay safe. Ah, that's good to hear, Young. No problem, Terry. Yeah? A mage travels Skyrim, snuffing out the souls of its people along the way. In each place they collect a torch to represent the light of the dead. The journey starts by travelling west to Mortal. From there, they cross the plains south to Fall Creek and make use of the Alchemist table. Next, they travel northeast, past the river, and stopped at Nightingale Inn, where they cooked themselves a meal. Finally, north to Fort Dunstead. The journey ends. Only when they had gathered the light on the four souls did they receive the blessing from the King of Worms. Trace their path. Okay. Now, first of all, let's have a look around here. There's the torches. Oh, north. And yeah, I get it. 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 Well, at least I think I do. And let's have a look here first. We see what's going on. I think we do directions on a map from those torches. I think it's something like that, but we'll have to figure it out. I think I know where we're going with this one. Let's see what we're dealing with here first. We've got some kind of a dreamer's something, whatever that is. There's not much here. A shine of a mirror. Everything else seems to be pretty standard. That's the way we came in. Okay. Okay, and let's read that book again, and then we go by directions. Okay. Traveling west to mortal. So we need to pick the torch to the west, I think. And let's say we're standing here. So traveling west, north, east. Okay, where's west? West. There, that one. Don't get it. Okay. Okay, guys, I think we might skip this one. This is a bit stupid. It said light the torches, but aren't these lit? Northeast, right? Northeast. Northeast is that one. Oh, I see. I get it. It could be something got to do with this as well, is it? Okay, let's start this again, guys. And just to be sure, this is a complicated little thing. No, it's supposed to be haunted or something. Yeah? Ah, I see. Yeah, I can't leave, but I have a save outside, Terry. Yeah. And hi, who will blame me? And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate it. But, okay. First immortal. I think we take the thing off and then light it again. So, what did they say? They went to mortal. Oh. Oh, look at this, guys. The flags are down. There's a flag down in Fall Creek, Nightgate Inn, Fort Dunstad, and mortal. Okay. I wonder. Why is the tower flag down? Oh, I get it, guys. This represents these. Yeah. But we got to do them in order. Ah. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. This represents these, but what do we actually do with them? Well, all we can do is kind of take them. So we'd probably need to do them in order. Yeah. Okay, these represent the torches. So the note is in order. I wonder what it'll let us, blah blah blah. Mortal. West mortal. Which is... Yeah, which one of these represents mortal? It's not exactly west in this. Let's say there's those two and then 3, so 4 in each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, if that's the case, it would be that one there. See, it's hard to know, but why are they saying... Oh, it is Torch of Mortal. Ah, it is, okay. Ah, okay. Well, we're obviously still missing something, aren't we? I did, Terry. Yeah, I read the letter. Yeah. Oh, we'll work it out. As long as Terry doesn't tell us a way to do it. It keeps saying stuff like directions, like west, northeast, blah blah blah. Finally, they head north for Dunstad, where their journey ends. Only when they've gathered the light of 4 souls did they receive. Blah. Okay. Oh, they collect the torch to represent the light of the dead. The journey starts by driving west of mortal. From there, they cross the plains south to Fall Creek. Okay. And I think then we probably mortals. Fall Creek. Warrockstead. Sunguard. Fall Creek. Okay. Let's do this again. Okay, it's not light, it's collect. My bad. Mortal, Fall Creek. And then it'll be probably a guessing game of the other ones. Okay, where are you? Okay. And make use of the alchemist's table. Okay. Let's say we'd make use of an alchemist table. There's an enchanter. I don't think that would make a difference, to be honest. Let's see even if we have an alchemist table. Well, I don't have any gradients. It wouldn't be that silly, would it? Hooded skeleton. There's something wedged inside the hooded skeleton. Oh, but for whatever reason, I can't seem to raise it. No spell seems to work. There must be a trick. If I can figure it out, the master must have hidden something inside. But raising it first to loosen the bones. I didn't see that one. Guys, I don't even see a skeleton here. I don't know what the skeleton thing is about, to be honest. There's no hooded skeleton here. Okay, I'm getting distracted now. What do we have to do this? Exactly. Oh, there it is. We'd have to raise it up. So there's something inside. Yeah. Oh, raise it up with the soul gem. The dreamer's soul gem. I don't think that would be anything got to do with this quest, would it? Nothing I can see, Terry. I think that's distracting us a bit. Yeah, I didn't really need this Tomb Raider stuff. This is Skyrim. If I wanted Tomb Raider, we would have gotten Tomb Raider. Okay. And this I'm not really worried about, to be honest. What was that? Oh, she said there's something wedged. Maybe it's wedged in the coffin. Yeah, probably I need to get the quest done. Okay. Now, where are we going again? I'm getting a little bit too distracted. Let me get that stuff. Now, mortal. Fogreed. He said, and make use of the alchemist's table. We might have to do this to the T. Next to travel north past the river and stopped at Nightingale. Okay, we'll just do it that way and see that. If not, then we'll have to. I think we'd have to follow this the same way, guys. Oh, Dunstat. And if that doesn't work, then we have to cook and we have to do that stupid thing. Got it. Pick up the falling staff. Okay, so we didn't have to do that. There's a staff of worms. Okay. Find a use for the staff. Well, obviously, it's a necromancer staff, so we get this guy up with a necromancer staff. Now, items. Weapons. Okay, let's save this here for a moment. Examine the raised skeleton. There it is. Thank you. Search the necromancer's safe. There it is, second clue. And there's the helm. There, wasn't that hard after. I want to get rid of you, guy. Okay, second clue. Find a way into the dream world. Well, we have the dream gem. A necromancer dreams of a similar dream, but is confident in different treasures inside. See the dream of those gems, you must first pray to a prince for a door. Well, we know that's a Daedric one. Okay, so far so good. We have the dream gem. And it's something got to do with that. So here we go. Round 2. So far so good. Terry. Really? There's a Debella statue, there's an Amira one. Amira is a Daedric prince. So there's a shrine here. There's one over here, probably this. Now. Okay, it said pray. That didn't work. Okay. Well, we have the stuff. There it is. Empty. Surely wouldn't have to fill it, would we? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, let's have a look for something else. This is far from over, guys. This is going to be nasty now because I'm kind of stumped. I am kind of well, hold on. Yeah, we know that. We got the helm as well. What does that do? Nah. It's the usual stuff. Let's have a look at this again. Find a way into the dream world. Sleeping. Well, okay, it's a dream, yeah, okay. We'll hit that and then we'll sleep. Could it be that simple? Is there a bed here we could use? Doubtful. What about we get the skeletons knock us on the head? Maybe that would work. I remember in Oblivion. In Oblivion we did... actually it was in this game, was it? We did, or was it Oblivion? No, it was. We did, the dreamscape thingy. And we had a potion of torpor, I think, or something. I think it was. Yeah, but you've seen this quest, Terry, so it's kind of a spoiler, you know. The whole point of these quests are to kind of work it out yourself. They're not making it easy. We're obviously missing something. I don't know, what if even doing something like that, leaving a potion? Just said find a way. Ooh, silly little quest. Ah, I'd leave it in the chest, wouldn't I? Oh, apparently not. Oh, hang on, we might have actually got it from the safe. Ah, Terry, but you're telling me the quest. It kind of takes the fun out of it. You know what I mean? If you were playing a game or watching a movie, and I said, "Oh yeah, that guy," you know, the guy you've been watching. Oh, he dies right before the end. Or if someone told you the score of a football match when you were waiting all day to see it, I think it's called backseat driving. It kind of kills the quest. The whole fun part is working it out, you know. Now there's a bed somewhere. But in the other quest we took a potion, but I didn't even see if I had potions. I don't know what I picked from the safe. No, we haven't got potions. So my original idea was to sleep. Let's have a look here. Okay, my eyesight is killing me in here. Let's get a bit of light. There. Now I might be able to see something. One thing, if there's a bed in here, it's a new one. Probably the bed is to the other side. Oh, there's one. There's a bed. Ah, there it is. Find the gems inside the coffers. Okay. And we push that. Oh yeah, we find 3 gems. We find 3 gems, and the one we have would be 4, and we put it on that. So, this is just like the other quest, guys. Remind me the next time you're playing a game, Terry, to to tell you everything about a quest. Okay, so now we gotta find 3 gems. At least we got rid of him. Yeah. Still doesn't stop us from starving to death, does it? So we find 3 gems. Nice. Oh. Okay, let's find them. Search this. No problem. We'll find it. Oh, there's one. Gimme. Okay, and the one we have is 4. We add them and then we own the spot. So we're looking for soul gems. Okay. Well, it's not that one anyway. It's got to be a dreamer's soul gem. I doubt they would, put it in something. Would they? Okay. Well, they're not exactly making it easy. There's 2 more, so... wonder where I would have put them. Okay. Yeah, this is a silly quest. No hint. Kills it. Okay, we found one. It was in the coffin. Okay. Silly little quest. Now, this one here is... we're looking for ones that big, but that's just... ordinary grand soul gem. Well, let's take it anyway. Okay, that obviously wasn't that. Let's check the coffins. They might have hidden them in there. We did find the first one in the coffin. It's going to be hidden anyway, and somewhere stupid, It's going to be hidden somewhere stupid. Or maybe even thrown in behind something. Like that stupid college quest. Ha ha ha! It is. It is. They will actually hold them in containers. That was really silly. Okay. So they will hold them in containers. That's 2. But we didn't have a specific evil mage house. No, we only had the other mage house and a vampire cavern. And it's just what I always wanted, another house, Leo. Or Leo, sorry. How have you been, Leo? I hope you've been well. It kills the quest, Terry, if somebody tells you how to do it. It's like, imagine if you were playing your game and you turned it on, someone already completed it for you, or grinded your character up. It really ruins a quest. It's like somebody telling you the score of a soccer match just when you sit down to watch it. Mm. And welcome back, Court. So what have you been up to, Lyle? We're just getting through this silly quest. Ah! There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Been having that kind of problem as well with my back. Yeah, more houses. Oh. That's it. About time. Black soldier, and we'll leave all of those there. That's it, guys. Ta-da! We did it. It's a bit vague, but we got it. It was a bit vague. Let's replace these. Oh, we don't want to be leaving ourselves without a torch. There, we've got all our torches back. Now, guys, I think we can get out of here. There. That's it. Next time I come back here, this will be... Oh yeah, there's a new thing down here, isn't there? Let's see what we got here. No. You'll be okay, Derek. Oh, fine, thanks, Lyle. But the same, back is a bit iffy. Got it eventually, Too much excitement. Ah. Let's see what we've got down here. But that's what we have, Lyle, in this game. An extreme shortage of houses. What have we got here, anyway? Oh, I see. We can go all vampire as well. Oh. Well, we'll leave that there, guys. I don't want to upset... Hang on. How could... Oh, yeah. Viburnum Helm. You remember that one? We got that in Oblivion. We'll leave that there. We won't mess about with that. Just have a little look around and see what we have. Okay, this is our main bedroom, I would say. Not that I'll ever come back here again. I'm sick of houses, Leo. Absolutely sick of houses. What the... Frost sauce, bone meal. Oh, soul husk. Oh, display area. Oh my god. Notes on Bone Forge. Yeah, well, we're not gonna go into the Bone Forge. Oh, we've got that one. It's in you. Empty. Empty. cares? But this is like the Daedric Forge, I'd say. Well, the husk will only come from the soul cairn. You see this one here? So at least there's a use for it. Soul husk, bone meal, greater soul gem, frost souls, and an ancient Nord helmet. It's another Daedric Forge kind of thing. You almost passed out. Yeah. Bad location, isn't it? Yeah, even when fast travel. Doesn't even have a garden. Oh, that's another forge. What have we got? Oh, that's it. That's all I want to know about this house, really. I really prefer the Hardfire homes. Like, who wants to spend a half an hour running in here? Right, we've done it, guys. And there it is. Dreams of the Dead. So, this will be an easy one the next time. I know it took us a little bit there to do it, didn't it? Now, let's get out of here. Whoa. Hang on. Can we display down here? Nah. We'll bring him back. Not scary. I'm not fond of the location, to be honest. Well, it's a good spot, I suppose. There. Right. Let's make our way home. We'll sell our junk. And we'll store the other stuff that we need. Where am I going anyway? What is that down there? Oh, did you notice that guy's in the game since the anniversary edition? The buildings are rendering from a very close proximity. Oh, this game, it's under a lot of pressure. Yeah, that's the way we're going back. Okay. Let's get this junk back. And we can start a new one. Yeah? I know, maybe we need some more houses. There you go. Bad bear. Now, we just killed him just before we went into that house, so that's how fast he respawns. Ridiculously quickly. That's where we're going to there. Oh, I got the carriage thing to work, Leo. And it's nice and game friendly. It's not too imposing. It's not giving me too much. It's just doing basically what I consider the carriages should have doing. You know, giving us away to and from all of the towns and villages. I'm very starstruck. Ah. It took a while to make it work, to be honest. But I'll show you where it is, and it has map markers as well. But you've got to discover them. There's one down there. You see it there? And we can basically go right back to, you know, White Run from here. And what is the name of this one anyway? Kynes Grove. Hmm. Oh, hang on. There's an inn in Kynes Grove, isn't there? There is, yeah. We can sell some junk there. Oh, they're really good. To be honest, I'm never going to play survival again without them. I don't mind, and don't get me wrong, I don't mind riding around, but when it takes you 20 to 25 minutes, to get from place to place, and then I'm getting a lot of quests, and they're bringing me from one end of the map to another. And in this game, it's never as easy as A to B in a straight line. You get a whole mountain system. Let's say I'm here, and let's say I've got to get maybe, down here somewhere, and you think it's a straight line, then you run into a mountain, and you've got to go all the way around. It's so stupid. But what it does, it puts all of the towns and villages there. Now, alternatively, let's say when you get to that bench, if it's too close to a carriage system, it won't have the same stuff. So it's out from the carriage system, so it won't bug it out. And it fits in well.
I think the borders of the shrine may be smaller than we think.
Wait, so you think we'll be able to harvest some of the sacred trees?
It doesn't make it too easy.
Just stoke the fire. Take a
I can't get the mod for it. Yeah. I want to do survival legendary permadeath, but I can't get the mod here. Young. Apparently the only mod they have is one called Don't Reload Your Save. But I've tried upside down on the mods, and it just won't show up. I'm wondering maybe if it was taken down. But that doesn't mean nothing if you can't find it. It actually doesn't mean it's not there. I just need a different keyword. Searching for something on the Skyrim, let's say, website, the mod website, if you type in the exact name of the mod, you'll never find it. It's getting late. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for stopping by. Stop Rex. Thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you feel better, and I hope you get a good rest, and have a great day tomorrow. Take care, Terry. Bye. But I'll keep trying. But if anyone knows a different keyword that would bring up that mod, if it is there, on the Skyrim mods, let's say for Xbox, it might be something silly. The only way you could do it is, to be honest, if you die, delete all your saves from the start over. That's the only way other streamers, oh really, have done it. Yeah. My God. I'd have to be very careful, wouldn't I? But I would do it survival, legendary difficulty, permadeath, no followers, companions, and maybe even some more restrictions. I've done as much to Bunker Hill as I have without the game dying. Nice, got it finished. A nice one, Cord. A level 5. Oh, I'd start from scratch. It wouldn't affect me that much, because I always hang around the two main towns, doing the pickpocket. How would it work with pickpocket, guys? The same way, let's say, doing a permadeath. Usually when I'm messing about doing pickpocket, if I get caught when I get a bounty, I just reload. Obviously with permadeath I wouldn't be able to reload, so I'd be going to jail a lot of times, I think. I'd have to be careful on that one. So we could do no reloads either. And that would kind of defeat the purpose, wouldn't it? So we definitely would not be keeping A clean record. Hmm. Yeah, we'd have to be careful. But it still could be done. We'd be doing a lot of jail time. You know. Maybe a few years at least. Yeah, I hate doing that, but it would have to be done. Oh, pity. Yeah, there could be no... It would defeat the purpose if we could reload, wouldn't it?
Poor Rogie. If you're feeling charitable, buy the Nordum. Let's sate that appetite.
That roguey. Yeah, no reloads, except for bugs. Ah, that's the rules. No problem. Oh yeah, you'd need one for bugs. And trust me, there's a good few in this. Yeah, yeah. But it's still doable. You know what I mean? Do our jail time or whatever it takes. There we go, guys.
See ya.
That'll do. Let's get home. Yeah. Okay, the way we'd have to do permadeath then would be more like a gentleman's agreement, I suppose. But that's what we'll do. We're probably better off anyway, you know, than finding the mod to do it. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't know that. Like, to be honest, I've played this game before, not even trying, and got through without dying. A few times, you know what I mean? But usually anytime I die, it's just because I'm careless and I don't really care. You know what I mean? But the way you would work with permadeath, you'd have to get tough, and you'd have to protect yourself pretty quickly. So, you would be kind of working a system where, yeah, you're going to do a lot of alchemy and a lot of stuff like that. So, we could do the permadeath. Yeah. Survival and that. But we'll leave the stuff in the stores. Yeah. Doable. Very, very doable. I know exactly how to do it and how to, you know, rank up that little bit quicker. The next time we'll do a permadeath. We'll do a survival legendary permadeath.
I've got a lot of respect for the restoration.
And we'll start getting our magic out as well as we're doing our quests. We'll make good use of our time. We'd have to hold off on the dragons for a while. But again, then again, we couldn't, you see, because we'd need... I suppose we could. We could always make up the second set of armor later. I don't know, will we do restrictions? We will. We'll go in as an Imperial. So we could only do the Legion stuff, you know, armor and stuff. Why not? It wouldn't really make much of a difference, to be honest. Although the sword would make a massive amount of difference. Ooh. Okay, we'll get this junk back. Let's see if there's any more of those. Yeah. Well, even if you did get one, even on PC, if it's buggy or stupid, Yeah, you'd have no choice. It's the only way, let's say, you'd avoid those bugs or things. But basically, if you die on stream, you're dead. Or maybe when just before you die, young, you'd say to everyone, "Oh, what was that? Look up." Distract them a little bit. It's easy to die from a fall on this, so we'd have to be careful. And when I get to about half health, I'll have to heal instead of the way I've been doing it, getting lazy. Was that a bird? Yeah, bugs. There's a good few in this, quest-wise. Oh, bugs like, let's say, if... What about this, young? Would this be considered a reload? Let's say I went to a UFO. Let's say I went to Raven Rock, and let's say I went to Tamarin. And there's a kind of a wizard there where you do a lot of quests. You walk through the door, and there's this kind of spell kind of doorway, and it'll lift you up onto the platform. Now, what happens sometimes is when you get up to the platform, you push. You gotta push forward on the left analog stick, or you'll fall off and die. Now, sometimes the stupid apprentice appears right there just as you get to the top, and he literally pushes you off the edge, and you can't stop it. So it's just a kind of a bad timing thing, and you'd fall to your death. Would that be considered a bug or a glitch for a reload? Probably not. Like walking through a door and dying. It happened twice to me already here. Oh, well, we just have to be careful going through. Make sure we get in, make sure there's no one up there. Yeah. Well, that wouldn't be too bad. The permadeath then would improve the odds greatly. And that would be my only real concern. That particular glitcher bug. Yeah. But there's absolutely no control. Let's say you just click onto the spell and it lifts you up. Now, if you don't keep pushing on the left analog stick, you literally fall off to your death. But sometimes even as you're doing that, the apprentice comes out of nowhere and stands right at the edge, so you can't push past him. He literally pushes you off, and you fall to your death. But if I was careful, I could probably still avoid that. But sometimes I could swear he almost teleports there. Just comes out of nowhere. But to be honest, I think I could do that first try. All the bugs and glitches aside, I think I could do it first try. I know this game pretty well. Yeah, like dropping dead for no reason. Something totally out of your control. There's still a good possibility that I wouldn't get caught because I know of it. But sometimes you can't control it, But I've never done a permadeath. I would really like to do one, Yeah, something like that. Now, we'll leave the helm and the other stuff down here. But I will never ever again use this as a player home or any creation clubhouse as a player home. I get back to the place I love, that Lakeview Manor. Look at this. And this keeps reappearing in my inventory every time I come back to the house. Definitely the last time I'll ever use this. Oh, it would be fun for me to play. I'll have to be careful for a change. Well, I've died, what, about half a dozen times in this so far, have I? 4 times was just me being careless and not really giving a hoot, you know. The other 2 times is because of that idiot pushing me off that ledge in Raven Rock. Maybe a little more, but I think about a half a dozen times. We're nearly there, guys. I have a ton of journals in here. I love collecting these. I'll have to get rid of them shortly. I think I figured out why this is a duplication house, young. There it is. I dropped a book here before. I wanted to see if it was stolen or not. So when I dropped it, then I picked it up and went along. Now it keeps respawning. I think it was something got to do with the setting of the pieces here. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. He would be a problem. The Ebony Warrior. I died about 3 or 4 times at least. Maybe 6. Yeah, I might give him a miss. He would be the very last person I take out. How am I going to kill that guy? How am I going to take out that guy? I'll tell you how I'll take out that guy. I'll take out that guy as a mage. I'll send in my cronies as a mage to kill him, Court. It would be slow, but I'll get to Daedra to finish him off. Yeah. That's how I'll do him. First of all, I'll try and steal his stuff. Don't know if that would work. Yeah. But I'll take him out the sensible way. It'll take a long time, but we'll get him. Actually, sometimes the more powerful it gets, the worse it is. On Legendary, you see the 4 times back on the damage. But even at that, at 10%, it's 40. On your sword is 900, so 40. I shouldn't have dying, guys, on a 1 hit. There's something buggy about that Court. You know, I know Legendary we get 4 times back, so I hit him, let's say, with 1,000 sword. So that's 10% of 1,000 is 100, so 4 times is 400. I should have only taken half damage, Court, on that, not instant death. I don't know what happened there. I've never seen a Legendary survival permadeath run. I'll do one next. I'm not sure about the Legendary Warrior. I'll have to come up with a good system for him. I'll have to do him like, let's say, if I was doing a mage permadeath. So we got good at conjuration. We got ourselves a decent guy. I think maybe the Daedra. You know that guy. The receives normal damage and gives normal damage. He'd work out good. You know, I think we'd be able to get around. You know the the extra health on the Ebony Warrior with that, and just really spam him with those. Last permanent run was with the Frostfall survival mod, but that was not on legendary. It could have been a survival mode debuff. Could have been. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like when you're cold and you're taking more damage or something. The numbers did not work up in my head, you know what I mean? I should have at best been taking 60% damage, but I was taking the full 100, and God knows how much more. I think maybe the game kind of clocked it up a bit wrong, Court, to be honest. Yeah, I dropped that book there to see if it was stolen, then pick it up. Now it's been respawning ever since. I think what I did on this house is, you see these items have been just left here. So basically, when they move, right? Let's say they were just put here. So this was designed in a way, if you drop anything, let's say, and place it in a particular spot, you know, that's where it's going to be. So I think it's something got to do with that. It's a bit dodgy, yeah, let's say. But it doesn't explain pieces of the armor, you know, being spawning in my inventory as well. Oh, yeah, I did sneak attacks, didn't I? Oh, of course. Of course, Court. There's 3 times on a sneak with a sword. So that would just about kill me. I won't be doing sneak attacks again anyway. Or maybe just a little bit more grinding to get, instead of 1,000, 2,000 health. Frostfall adds 1 more survival aspect to Anniversary Station. Doesn't, and you must collect and drink water. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, I think you're right, Court. I keep forgetting about the sneak aspect. Yeah, probably was. That would get me up to about 1,100, and it was only 1,000. I gotta be careful in that. Next time I'll have to get my health up to about 2,000. Yeah. Maybe 2,000 in the health and 1,000 each on the other ones. But health will be a big thing for us. And what we'll do is we'll bring around that stuff with us, and we'll keep spamming it as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll keep spamming it as well. You know, so as not to interfere too much with the game. I think that's it, guys. Oh, hang on, I just one more thing to place here, and then we're done. That's it. Oh, wait, just collect a little bit more food. And then we're ready to go again, guys. I think it might have been it, yeah. I needed a little more health to take on the Ebony Warrior. You'd really want at least 1,500 health. Ideally 2,000 health. In case, you know, that kind of sneak attack backfires. That would be the way the work came out. Oh yeah, yeah. I do take chances, don't I? But to be honest, I would be pretty safe if I had enough of the food. I'm starting to carry them now. These ones here. It's just I was a bit lazy because I didn't care about dying. But in permadeath I would be caring about dying, so I'd get off my lazy backside and I would, you know, get that done. There, that's enough. Okay, let's find another quest, guys. I couldn't decorate some of the interiors I made in Bunker Hill, but still happy with it. Yeah, all you can do is what you can, Court. Oh, it's a pity the cell went like that for you. You see what way the cell went for me. I couldn't assign settlers on the one I finished, but sometimes that's the way it works. You might do that again and find you can get away with twice as much. It's basically Russian roulette, you know, with some of those settlements. There's no rhyme or reason to them. But it's a pity I lost the one I had. And that was one of the 14 settlements I lost that I didn't upload. But I'll get around to doing it again. I'll get around to doing it again sometime. Okay. Let's see if there's anything we missed. There's Gallows Hall. We did that one. Tampa, we did that one. Goblins, we did that one. Goldbrand. Oh. Oh. A matter of pride. Oh, there's one, guys. There's one. We can do that, and we can do the Bohetia quest as well. We can kill two birds with one stone. It's fun, let's say with a top sneak in this doing that quest, and we can get the ebony armor from her as well. We'll do the two of them. We get them out in one shot. That's the one we wanted. What's her name anyway? Irania. Yeah. East of Windham. I know where it is. We can get both of them out in one go. Now, let's go. It's going to be a new experience going to jail so many times on permanent. But then again, we can pay the fine, can't we? Looks like we're going to be the bad guy on the next one. Goldbrand was in Oblivion as well, I think. I'm nearly sure it was in Oblivion. Almost positive it was in Oblivion. I could be wrong. But yeah, I remember it as well. But here, it might have been a full set in Oblivion, I'm not sure. It's been ages since I played Oblivion. Yeah, Oblivion. Me, about 2 years ago, I had a playthrough. Well, a year and a half. Oh my, grindy game. Oh, really? Oh. Like, putting the graphics aside, Cord, the story is amazing, you know. And the graphics is good enough, the story makes up. But the stories are really good. There's one you'll get, let's say, where there's two twins, you know, and you'll eventually, you know, meet the guys and whatever, and there's a good story, and there's just something about it. It's just, you know, very well written, in my opinion, at least. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Again, it's not without its bugs. You know what I mean? Absolute classic. It's what drew me into the Elder Scrolls. Absolute classic. But the quests have more meaning than the quests here, to be honest. Like most of these quests are just a bare kind of go fetch kind of thing. With very little story, even out from the creation club stuff. Okay, we go to Windhelm, isn't it? We go up and we start killing everyone. Oh, drat. I forgot. There's no city from there because we're too close to the garage. Well, I like that. I like that, actually.
Need a
It
ride?
doesn't interfere with this guy.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met
There.
one of them cats?
So we can do the 2 quests from here.
I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Fallout 3 is pretty good, yeah. And New Vegas, yeah. Oh, nice, you're midway through that. Morrowind, yeah, my very first open world Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, for me it was Oblivion, yeah. Now, I want to be sure that we... Oh, goodness.
I'm getting out of here.
Kill him before he kills anyone, guys. We have to foul him, I had no choice.
How can I serve you, Flurry?
Too late, too late. You see, he'll take a few hits before he rises, and then it's just way too late. And that way we don't get any deaths. There we go. Too slow. I hate to kill him that way. It's not really meant for that. It's a really real cheap shot. I want to mod up my PC and give it a go. Nice. Yeah. And that was a pretty good game. A lot of people disliked that game, but I thought it was pretty good. There we go, guys. He thought he was going for a ride and he wasn't exactly wrong. We sent him to that big dragon playground in the sky. I only have played the very beginning of New Vegas. I've done it a good time, the Good Springs part. Yeah. I always go with the town. You're kind of better off, to be honest. Yeah. And I always saved the Megaton as well, even though it cost me that, you know, cushy player home. Always kind of went in as a kind of good guy, to be honest. Fallout New Vegas. Eventually, yeah. I did New Vegas as well. Yeah. That was Nolan to go, wasn't it, guys? A month or two ago. It takes a long time, Court. Yeah, before you'll get bored of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. You'd purposely walk into landmines and stuff. I remember that one. But it was kind of fun, I must admit. There we go. Now, we'll take these guys out as well. That's where we're going, you see that? Now, the one for the Creation Club quest is there, but it's also a Daedric quest we didn't do, so we'll pick up both as we're here. But we need a sacrifice. What I tend to do is, I go to Solitude of Windhelm. I'll pick up one of the Self Swords in the inns, and I find it's easiest to do. We sacrifice him. We get the quest. I revive him. I bring him back and drop him back into the inn. Rehire him again. And it seems to work. Now usually I find with a console command I have that I picked up for emergencies. Eventually it seemed to die off, you know, when you leave them out here, but maybe it's something got to do with a cell, you know, a small cell or something. Or maybe it's just one of those things. Well, you could easily, you know, leave them be dead in the game, it wouldn't make a difference, but I kind of feel guilty, to be honest. That's it, guys. I think that's everyone. There's only one guy here. That's funny. There's usually a ton of guys. Yeah, is there any food here? Mammoth steak. Nice. We just get our little bit of heat back. There. Actually, we should have getting our little bit of sleep as well. We'll probably be cold again. That's it. That would do. Okay. Let's move on. There might be 3 trolls up here. We'll take them out quick. And we'll pick up those 2 quests. We can get the Daedric one as well. Just uploaded my Bunker Hill tour. Nice. My Century tour. Oh, nice. Yeah. If you can manage to get your video up at the top, let's say, it's kind of like a kind of Russian roulette thing, isn't it, with that algorithm? Because most people that only watch the top ones, it's a little bit like Twitch when you're streaming. Yeah, you know, if you're not up near the top, nobody bothers to kind of go down along the line. No problem, Court. I hope you enjoy your meal, and thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Nice. There. Let's see what we got here. We don't really need the money, but... well, they made short work of that. There should be a chest up here. Ah, empty. Fair enough. Right, let's do our thing. Spawn point here as well, so I don't know what to expect. Let's see what we've got. Not this time. It's funny. Usually around there. Ah, there it is. They've actually done a better job on the anniversary edition. The ash piles seem to be disappearing. I don't know if that's on purpose or if the game just can't support it anymore. It is, isn't it? Oh, Isaac. Nice. It is Isaac. It's timeless. This and the likes of Oblivion. But these kind of RPGs are, you know, really what I'm into. Definitely, you know, pushes the right buttons, so to speak. But also, it was always an awesome game. I was kind of drew into the Elder Scrolls with Oblivion, you know, way back. There it is. Now, where's this stupid... there she is. This is the one we've got to... no. Where's this new NPC we gotta talk to, guys? You remember it said find something, whatever her name was. Well, I'm guessing maybe... where's this NPC we're looking for, guys? Okay, they're big scummud, Alex. Let's have a look at this again. This is what we're looking for here. There it is. Discover the ancient tomb. Okay. A matter of pride starts by finding Urania. And this is where she is. Okay, let's see if we can find her, guys, because I don't see her.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle? You are nothing. Good. Perhaps the Lord of names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for if you desire first, next, then. If your will is strong, that remains to be seen. But if
There it is. We'll do the sacrifice later.
Then we will welcome you as one of us.
I just want to find that NPC. We can always come back and do that. Now, where's this NPC? It's not looking good, guys, is it? Nah, there's no NPC here, guys. No, she's not here. You know why she's not here, guys? Yeah. She's dead already, is she? How did that happen? It could be she's not here because of these guys being here, and maybe she'll be here later. Is it a glitch? I don't know. Oh, is she? Good, 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 good. I can bring her back.
You like a horker? That is it. That your best. Your love guide me.
Ah! Thanks, Lyle. No, it's actually a dead body. There it is. No, I expected to find someone alive. Yeah, she spawns in. No, I was... Yeah, I expected to find someone alive. We actually did this the last time, Lyle. Remember that? Just forgot about it. Yeah, a dead body would probably be the best thing. It's lucky I didn't discover this and walk away. She spawns in dead, yeah? That's the one we want. There it is there. Reader journal. Locate the ancient tombs warrior. Or blah blah. Ancient warrior's tomb. Ancient tombs warrior. Yeah. Well, that was one of the reasons. I didn't discover this before, Lyle. I was afraid something like that would happen. I remember picking up some kind of quest here. I was expecting to find someone alive. Okay, let's see where this one is. And Windhelm. Okay. I don't know if there's a quest there already, but we're going to hit it. So we're off to Windhelm. We're off to that side of it. Where are we now? We're here. Okay. Just across the way, guys. Not a problem.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Will we have a bit of fun here, Lyle, and see if she will come back to life? Let me save it here first. Okay. This will probably bug out the game, but I'll reload it. No. Doesn't. No, she's definitely dead. Never meant to be alive at any space. Yep. Yeah, that was stupid, wasn't it, that one? But we had to skip that quest because of that. And next time we'll head straight for that. Yes, I don't know actually. But it works on all dead bodies. I would say so, yeah. But it's only something I picked up as a mod, as an emergency, Isaac. You know, sometimes you get a quest, and the guy is dead, and you gotta deliver a package to him. So just resurrect him. If you find him in time. But like say, if you don't find him in time, after a while, if they're dead too long, after a cell reset, they wind up in the Hall of the Dead. And they're just dust and bones, and then, you know, you just can't resurrect them. So I just have it for an emergency. I definitely have it as well for, let's say, you know, I don't like doing the sacrifice. And, you know, we just do the sacrifice and with one of the self swords and then just bring them back and drop them off. I find it's easier if you, less buggy, let's say, when you resurrect him, if you pick an NPC that stays in a room in a cell, like an inn that doesn't go outside. You know, hire him, bring him along, kill him, bring him back and drop him off there. No, okay, let's go do this. There we go, a little shortcut. Yes, it is. I always felt guilty and really lousy about that one. The same with killing the dragon. I always felt lousy about that, so I got a mod to get rid of that as well. This is a very handy mod to have if you come across any bugs. It's more of a bug fixer. But I do like to have fun now and again. You know, with it. Just for kicks. Ah, I know we're walking. We should be riding, shouldn't we? There's that stupid idiot I kept talking about. Come here. And we didn't use any bugs or exploits or glitches in this. But we did use a few mods to make it, well, more like it should have been. We added a mod, let's say, so we can get from town to town, instead of just a 4 or 5 that's on the card system. You know, something so we didn't have to kill the dragon, or, you know, we could bring back the odd NPC if we come into a bug. Or we have another one, let's say, where we can adopt all the kids, and we have another one where we can leave our followers in any home. You know, nice things like that. Nothing that would make the game easier. I'm not really that fond of magic, but magic, Isaac is the only thing we have left to do, so I'm kind of stuck on that for a while. But the second I get it up to 100, I will get rid of the Mage Stone, and I'll pick the Steed Stone. So in vanilla we get another 100 carry weight from it. I don't know what we'll get in survival. Probably half that, but still. Something, I suppose. Now, let's get to our little quest. We can always pick up that Deirdre quest at any time. It's a pity we couldn't sacrifice a bad guy on that quest. I'm trying to remember, is this a new location? I think it might be, Leo. The old horsey. Can't beat it. What are you doing here? I think this is a new location. I don't remember this one. But the name sounds kind of familiar. I'm not sure if it was here before the anniversary edition. Right. Okay. Oh, they're not even leveled.
Just a scratch. Mercy!
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, something that we wouldn't normally go to. Doesn't really, seem familiar, does it? I have to get into the habit of reading those notes. There we go. These mouth breeders. These mouth breeders don't stand a chance once I reclaim Goldbrand and slay them, along with our orange champion, Vahitia. I have no choice but to make me her new chosen one. I have seen it in my dreams, standing over the champion's lifeless body, clutching a gleaming golden katana turned red with the blood of my foes. We must puzzle out that Imperial Scholar's notes and breach the tomb, then I will have my victory. Well, and they weren't much of a problem, were they? There's the notes. Here it is. Arrived at the entrance, blah blah blah, I hope, blah blah blah. Okay, dribble, dribble, dribble. It appears the buried chamber is locked using an ancient mechanical system, and only by placing the correct objects on the pedestals, flanking the chamber's entrance will the path open. It's like the Dawnguard thing. I must research where to find these relics. Oh, they're gonna run us all over the place with this. I have more answers to inscriptions related to two ancient relics. The first is the amulet. Symbols of his rank, another blah blah blah. The second is the skull. Okay. Left my notes where I conducted my research oh my god, the College of Winterhold. Ugh. Stupid. Well, that's where we'll leave them. On that skull. Amulet. Okay, they're not here anyway. So we're off to the college, guys. Get a couple of hours sleep, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, we're going to be running and racing on this one. So back to the carriage, we're off to the college. And there should be a way back from there. I'm not familiar with this tomb, Leo. So, as you said, it's probably one of those places we never go to, but even if it is one of the places we never go to, it's got a remodeling. It definitely had a remodeling. I think it might be new. Right. I would have preferred to get that quest done there, but what can we do? I'm tempted to install this on PC soon, previously played. Yeah, that's what I'm playing on console. Never played on PC, Isaac, to be honest. Now, how far is it? It would be stupid. Oh, it's not that far, guys. I think we can make it. Yeah, it's not that far. It is not that far. And we can stop off and heat up at our little spot. I think we can make it. Has it been long since you played, Isaac? This is only my second playthrough in about 2.5 years-ish, I'd say. Yeah, we can get here without any hassle. Oh, there's always a stupid frost draw here. Oh, ice raid. There's the frost troll. Ha! You see where the ice pile is? That reminds me so much of the ash piles in New Vegas. What's the story here? I don't think I ever got to the bottom of this one, Leo. But it's always been here. It's original from the game. Who knows? About 2 years ago. Yeah, you're pretty much due for another playthrough. Well, usually, let's say a long time ago, I would have maybe a playthrough about every 6 months. You know, the usual thing. Although my playthroughs are pretty long. But then got into building settlements in Fallout 4 and, you know, I spent most of my time on that. It's been ages since I've been back. No, could never find a purpose for that place. Yeah, let's get in here. There should be a bandit in here. And this was where one of the bodies, Borville, from the... Well, I won't call it a broken quest. It was a quest that was never implemented in the college. It was cut quest. But I didn't bother removing the body. But I got his dagger, Leo. I have that one displayed. I got his dagger. I've got all of this stuff, really. Well, he used to be lying there one time, but he's not here anymore. Leg of roast goat. Sure. Bit of heat. There. Can we do anything here? Hey! Maybe something to sell to the mages. Yeah, right near Winterhold. Well, right here, the body was here. I just stripped it, and there's a unique dagger. If you get closer down here, you'll find a burnt lady on the shore. She's got a unique necklace. I think Yara or something her name was. She's a unique necklace. The third one is up around here near Skeever's Cage somewhere. I forget what she is, but lately she's been despawning pretty quickly. And there were the 3 missing apprentices. You'll get a bit of chat about it in the college. You know, where you asked them, oh, apprentices, but it never actually leads to a quest. It's a pity. You know, I initially thought, Leo, with the anniversary edition, they would do stuff like add a couple of new quests, and the likes of those quests actually make them, you know, complete them, and maybe do a few little things and fix some bugs. And that's what I was hoping for. To be honest, I didn't know that it was just a dumping of the Creation Club stuff. Pretty lazy. Like there was about half a dozen at least cut quests that you can find signs of on this game. I was hoping they'd fix those. And that's a pity. There should be a bear down here. Well, we got our unique set of armor from this guy. And we got it before the Civil War, so... It's just a slight difference in the colour, really. The money. Yeah. And even for free. Ah, guys, stop barking. Yeah, it's more than enough, young. Yeah. I was really looking forward. I thought that would be the way to go. If I was doing an anniversary edition, there's about half a dozen really interesting, what looked to be interesting quests, like that one in the college. Then, you know, the Headless Horseman. I'm almost sure, I didn't check it out or anything, but you remember, let's say, up near the entrance to Blackreach, where you originally go. There's a little pass there with a skeleton, with a named head. You know, they could kind of link it to that. With an Amulet of Arche. And there's a few quests if you look around. You know, they bear the hallmarks of cut quests. About half a dozen, you know. So make them operational. Fix a few of the little bugs in the game. And maybe add a couple of more quests. You know. They should have putting a little bit more thought into survival to make it a little bit more realistic. You know, more varied heat from certain armors, make it more logical. Maybe add some kind of underclothing, you know, even if it was quest related. There's the new stop up there. There's usually a bear around here somewhere. But that would be a sensible thing to do, and nobody could ever accuse them of being sensible. Well, that solves that argument, doesn't it? I think. And I wanted to get them done before those guys come down in case I accidentally hit them. Yeah, when you can add junk houses. Like, even, you know, even without the Hardfire homes, there was too many houses. But yeah, the Hardfire homes were something a little different. You know, we got more. And I think they really and truly should have left it there, as far as the houses were concerned. We've done all of the little quests here in the village, so... But we can sell this junk, I suppose. Here, we'll go to this NPC down here. We've even done her quest, Lyle, even though it's not really a quest. You know, you pick up the claw and get that silly ham.
A fine day. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, we got another blade of sacrifice. Well, that was the first one. Where did we get that? Oh, This will be our first one. Yeah, we'll leave that. That looks just like Nettlebane. We'll keep that. But it's a nice mansion, except the creep altar near it. Creepy. Mansion. I think I've gotten all of the... Oh, you might be on about the vampire home. Yeah. There's a few, actually. I think I've gotten them all now. Every possible house in the game. But we found a way of tracking the quests. I didn't realize that in content, that each of the quests we got, they were probably sold separately. So, you know, I thought it would just say, you know, Creation Club content. But no, they're all individually listed. And there's a kind of brief explanation of them. So we can kind of, you know, track them down that way. Didn't realize that before.
Until next time.
I think we nearly have them all, don't we, guys? But to be honest, they're not a patch on Lakeview. I much prefer Lakeview. And they're extremely buggy, let's say when you're displaying stuff.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If there's anything you need, let's sate that appetite, huh?
Ooh,
See ya.
we took his money right quickly.
I don't like... Take a look.
No, okay. Yeah, why just get rid of that, guys? Because, you know, we don't really need that. There we go.
Until next time.
And there's no, silly. Should have put a little alchemy table in here. Lakeview. Yeah, it's always been my favourite. Maybe it's just kind of nostalgic. It was my first Hardfire home. And almost always use it as a base, you know? No, you don't need that hassle. My favourite place now is to bring them out to the farm, Lyle. You know that Golden Hills plantation. Yeah, well, basically you get a steward and 2 workers. So I left Fandel from Riverwood out there as my steward. Now you can hire 2 workers yourself. What I preferred to do. So Embry from Riverwood is there as well, and Anger Once Honoured. You know that racist guy from Windhelm. I sent him out there as well. So there's those 3. Then I'll have the 6 kids, and then if this guy gets hitched, you know, she'll go there as well. So it'll be a nice little area, that kind of family thing. Yeah, Solitude is a good spot. But the Golden Hill Plantation I would prefer. And then I have a mod, let's say, where I can get all the kids, so, you know. Which, to be honest, I really thought you should have having in the original game, Leo. You know, there's three hardware homes. You can put bedrooms in all of them, so enough for 6 kids. And there's 6 kids you can adopt, but can only take 2. Oh, you know? Oh, hi Harry, I'm sorry you can't sleep. Now, where are we going? Where did it say it was? In the college. Okay, it's in... Okay, yeah, it's up where the book guy is. Oh, good morning, Daz. How are you? I hope you've been well. And you're having sleep issues, Harry. I can relate, trust me. Okay. There it is. Oh, and Sean Hart Barrow. And then okay, from Lars Battlemore. No problem. So we're back to Windham, obviously.
Ah, my dearest
Yeah.
Stag. How are you today, my
Yeah. What the? Now, I gotta get rid of these guys. This is a bit stupid, but this is the way it goes.
the constant glaring of my
This seems to be an ambush spot. But I wouldn't pick it as one, to be quite honest. And hi, Bird Up Bro. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. I'm okay. I couldn't sleep either. Sorry to hear that, Daz. Fine. I did manage to get some sleep today, strangely enough. Anyone else? God of... Yeah. It's from a quest from the anniversary edition Bird Up called Pets of Skyrim. Yeah. You pick up the note, I think, in Whiterun, in the inn, on the counter, and it starts off that. There's also a fox, a skeever, and I think a couple of others. Yeah. But you probably got it down in Convar Caverns or something. Yeah, it's actually from a quest. Oh my, snow. We're lucky here, lass. We didn't get any snow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's not what you did. I don't even have... Oh, that's strange. No. And that's pretty strange. I have never, let's say, in the special edition, gotten a spider as a follower. A frostbite spider as well. There is one in the Pets of Skyrim. That's strange. Where did you pick it up, Bird Bro? Oh, I see. You've got a mod. Yeah. That would explain it. You can get one in this as well, let's say, in the anniversary edition.
Don't fret, my festive acquaintance. I shan't trouble you a bit.
No, let's sell this junk.
Restoration. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Alright. That's it, guys.
Until next
We're
time.
back on track. Those guys bit off more than they could chew, so let's be off and get this quest done. We got snow here late last week, dying out here and going to be nice. Oh, Thanksgiving week here. Oh, that's good. At least it won't be too bad. +1, so I'll probably be gone in a few hours. Not even a sign of snow. It has been getting a little colder, Das. But I'm not sure, to be honest, if it's going to snow here. But if it does, I rarely see it. It only lasts for maybe 15, 20 minutes, very light. Doesn't even cover the ground. Maybe just, the bin lids, and it's gone within an hour. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here as well, yeah. But I don't know, these past few decades, Harry, the UK has gotten very cold this time of year. The 80s was a lot different, You did have some calmer winters. But a real cold, biting, chill. Or maybe it's me, maybe I've just gotten older and can feel it more, but the last time I was to the UK, it was November. Oh my God, it was like Siberia. It took me a week when I got home to warm up. Oh, hi Slot, how are you? I hope you've been well. There we go, so now in the barrel. Oh, there's a quest there, guys, as well. You see that? Shroud Heart Barrel. So I suppose we'll have to get that. I call this one the Scooby-Doo quest. Basically, there's this guy, and he's pretending to be a ghost because he's looking for treasure. I know, Scooby-Doo. And he has this potion, and, like Scooby-Doo that makes him look like a ghost. It's kind of funny. But we can get that one as well. Well, we have no choice. We're going there. So we're off to Iverstead. And we'll get that done. And then straight to Windhelm and collect the other piece. But it's right out of a Scooby-Doo cartoon. Yeah, I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for your damn kids.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more.
Age 24. Oh, my. Yeah, I don't know what it is here. I got a stupid update from Microsoft, so now the temperature has gone from, a little readout I had from my laptop. I'll have to install it again. I wouldn't say it's anything like that. I'm pretty comfortable, to be honest. I've got no heating on. Yeah, pretty comfortable. And these are our lifesaver, guys. Now the second we get here, we'll take out the 2 bears before they kill anyone. And then we'll pick up that quest from the innkeeper. And it's nice and late, so there shouldn't be any damage. You guys get in there.
You've been a
They
good
shouldn't
friend.
even be outside.
That means something.
Okay, we'll kill the 2 bears, then we'll go back to the inn. And we'll pick up that quest, and that will give us an excuse to go in
Friends like
and do that Creation Club one as well. 29 here. Already, really, at 11. Ooh. What race? I went as a Nord, bird up. And we're playing this in survival and legendary difficulty. We're doing a kind of restriction as well, like a kind of true Nord build. Obviously we'd have to go with the Stormcloaks, unfortunately. But, we're using the Nordic armor and Nordic weapons. We're even using Nordic jewelry. So, yeah, we went as a Nord. which is not bad, to be honest. You get 50% resistance against frost, and well, that would be like for spells. But on survival, it gives you about 25 warmth, so it's not bad. It's not a bad race to go with. Next time in here, we'll go as an Imperial. You know, the other side of the coin. And go with, let's say, the General on the next one. Summer, really? Oh. It's been very cold over the last 4 to 5 days. Yeah, here it's been a bit colder, but I wouldn't call it very cold. Yeah. No, I don't. I haven't had the heating on for oh my god, probably 8 months or so. And when I do, it's more of a aesthetic thing. You know? Yeah, the natural gas. Nice. Yeah, Argonian. I've played a few times as an Argonian, but mostly, let's say, as an Ord. But I've at least played every race, maybe 3-4 times. Nord, I've played dozens of times as a Nord. I just want to take out these bears. Okay, no spawn. That's strange. No bear. I'm not complaining. Oh, there he is. Come here. My furnace has been on really since September. Oh, drat. I didn't mean to do that. I hope I didn't hurt anyone. Oh my god. I don't think I hurt anyone down there, did I? No. I would have getting a bounty if I did. There's just one more guy in here and then this area is kind of safe. We can't let those bears live. There, we should be pretty safe. Now, okay, well, we collect us a little bit of junk from these guys. There. Right, let's go on, we'll sell this junk and we'll pick up that quest. And we'll hopefully get 2 out. There. Perfect. Now we're all safe to carry on here. We get a heat from a plant that burns. Yeah, big. I've heard of them. And there is plenty of those. Higher up, yeah. So, oh my. Definitely quicker, yeah, of course. And definitely a better chance of snowing. Like, we do get a bit of snow here, but it would be on the mountaintops. But here in the Midlands, it's pretty flat and pretty low, so, you know, take that, let's say, and, you know, the, what do they call it, the jet stream into account. Yeah, we're pretty okay.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. If I were you, take a look.
Almost done.
If you pass through again, we don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up the Grey. We get the occasional pill. There ain't much.
Okay, let's pick up this.
Fortunate. Certainly isn't helping my... If you think there's anything you can do,
That's it.
my guess. Need a room?
No, we need to sleep as
Sure
well.
thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this
Oh,
way.
where is it again? This way, is it?
Headed up.
Yeah, okay. Let's go and we'll do this quest.
The monastery.
But then, yeah. Oh, hi. How are you, Kai? Hope you've been well. What other magic can I spam? Like, I did muffle to help me level quickly.
It's a long
Let me see. Magic. Okay. Now, alteration. Well, basically you could get alteration and restoration out at the same time, Kai. So get yourself, oh, what's it called? I'll show you the one here. The best one would be Detect Life, Kai. But, you know, you mightn't be high enough for that one yet. So you'd start off with the likes of Stone Flesh. That's an apprentice spell. And let's say that would work if something was attacking you and you were using it. It strengthens your armor. Once you get it high enough, get into Detect Life. You know. And you'd spam that. You know, the more people around when you do that, but that's the one you want to be looking for. That to me is the best way of doing alteration. But you might have to start off with a lighter spell. But once you can do it, I think that one would do. That's adept. But still, you might be able to handle that one. So, if you can't get that one straight away, kind of spam it up with Stone Flesh. Now, it would only work, let's say, as you're being attacked. You know what I mean? So that's the one for alteration. You did illusion. Well, destruction is a pain, to be honest. So leave that one last. And you'll be starting off with flames. And as soon as you get enough for that spell there, that's the best one. Elemental Burst. You'd be looking for that one, and then just kill enemies with it. Conjuration. Well, the easiest way, to be honest, is Soul Trap. So what I would do is, using the Soul Trap spell, let me show you. Go back to Whiterun. Right here. And there's a river running down here, and there's some mud crabs. If you go down and, let's say, jump up on a rock where the mud crabs can't catch you, they're silly enough to stand and wait, and then just keep spamming Soul Trap on them. You don't have to kill them after you do the Soul Trap, and that actually works. Just keep spamming, Soul Trap on those guys. That is the easiest way to get up Conjuration, in my opinion. Restoration, well, there's only one way really, is basically go to the same place, and you might be trying to get up light or heavy armor, wearing a full set of that. Let the crabs nibble away at you while you keep spamming restoration, obviously without getting killed. And healing injury is the best way to get up restoration. And the spells you would use, let's say, would be the likes of healing, and then basically fast healing, close wounds, and that's the best one, depending on what you can afford. And that's it. That's the best way of doing it, Kai. All you were saying, good morning, and it's slowly getting, to my bedtime. But they're my favourite ways, Kai, of doing them.
You gave me to good use.
The one in alteration, let's say, you'll probably get out that quick because you'll be doing quests as well. You see this one here, Stoneflesh. Or whatever one you want, there's different versions. You know, you just have to keep spamming that as you're fighting some enemies. And then we'll get it up pretty quickly, you know? No problem, Kai. But if you can work it properly with that soul trap, just get up on a rock. Some of the crabs are stupid enough to just stand there and they can't reach you and just keep spamming the soul trap into them. It used to work before when they were dead, but they patched it. But it still works, you know. Only 9-15 years, so I will be here for a bit. Ah, good, yo. Oh, you're an hour ahead. No problem, Kai. And thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. You're back with a full belly. Nice, and welcome back, Colt. I hope you enjoyed your meal. So we're picking up the Creation Club quest, and we're also doing this Scooby-Doo quest here as well. Boat. And he's from a big quest, actually. Or can be. From Riften, I think, isn't it? It was lovely, nice. Had salmon and eggs. Oh, that sounds really good, Court. So that's where we're going now. Yep. I hated when they put the Creation Club stuff in with quests. What can we do? Not a lot. Okay. I remember laughing my head off the first time I did this quest. But it was only when I almost had it completed that I realized where the inspiration from it came. Okay. And we don't take stuff like that. It's not about money, it's just about, you know, completing something.
Leave this place. Leave this place.
Yeah. There he is there. Ah, he's a joke, that guy. Yeah, there's a series of, it's a little puzzle thing. Here, we'll be taking that. We have it already, and I think it's Illusion, but we got that one. Now, I can't really remember this, so. There. That was a good memory, guys, wasn't it? It's been a while since I did this quest. That was a decent. Oh, where did I put this? Down here, was it? Where did I put that one? In there. This looks like a new thing, guys, doesn't it? It's hard to know with this. Ah, this is the... Albeit a pretty short quest.
The
And there he is. And there it is there. I'll be keeping that. That's totally unique. Just one share bunker build. Nice. For restoration expert level you can buy a spell. Yeah, circle of protection. Yeah. But I never really go there because when I start using restoration, when I'm fixing up the likes of light armor and the heavy armor, it's usually enough to bring me right over the top, you know. You could kind of double up corn, you know, as you're purposely, you know, letting yourself get damaged with light or heavy armor on, you know, getting that done. The mud crabs are an ideal way to do it, you know. They can pack a punch, and the light successive quick hits. I find you can level up light and heavy armor more so than getting massive hits, or even bears are pretty good. Shields are a pain, but you know they can be done. Yeah, pushed it to its limits. Bunker Hill, yeah. Now, there's another one. We are taking the unique stuff, obviously. Well, that's about it here. That's all we want from this guy. I'm nearly sure there's a little secret compartment here, but I forget how to open this. We'll probably come out from the other side. Now, well, basically that's that quest done there. It's more of a little side thing, isn't it? Now, I forget even if we can get through that, but that's beside the point. I want to be going that way. Ah! Defeat him. What's the story with this, guys? What's this? I don't remember this, guys. Did we pick up something? We don't have a claw for this. Do you remember this in here? Where did we get a claw for this, guys? I don't remember getting a claw for this. We'll probably pick it up in some other quest. This looks kind of different. This is probably another creation, yeah. No, I don't remember it. I really don't remember. What was the name of the quest for this, Corin? Tell me the name of the quest I remember. No, I've just forgotten so many of them. I can't keep them all in my head. And only 2 playthroughs in 3 years. I forget this one. Yeah, just tell me the name of the quest, and then I'll know. Can you remember the name? Or where we pick it up? You see, I've been concentrating, Corin, on all of the Creation Club stuff. So there's a lot of stuff I didn't pick up. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we go back and yeah, I remember the quest now. We go back, we tell him about this, and he said, oh yeah, there was this claw. And the idiot was looking for the claw in here when the guy in the inn had it. Yeah, now I remember. Just forgot about it. Yeah. The idiot was doing his Scooby-Doo here, and the friggin' claw was, yeah, in the inn. Yeah, now I remember. Just need a little memory jog. Just need a little push in the right direction. Yeah, but it wasn't here. That's what made it so funny. But we gotta go back to the guy and then we come back here again and do that. That's right. You see, I'm kind of paranoid because of all of the Creation Club junk. And there is a lot of junk. We're getting old. I can't remember them anymore. Well, to be honest, there's a lot of quests in this now, young. But yeah, I am anyway, at least. If I had more regular playthroughs in this, obviously. But hard to remember them, let's say, after just a couple of playthroughs in, what, 2.5-ish years. I'm not even bothered opening that. Gone past the opening stuff. Right, let's get back and get our claw. Then the guy says, oh yeah, he must have been looking for this. Oh, what an idiot. He got himself killed as well. Sorry to say that is not the amount of quests. Yeah, especially if you haven't been doing them kind of regularly. And then obviously we'll do this one here. That one there. Oh, we got the skull actually, didn't we? Yeah. And then we've got to go to Lars Battleborn. That's Whiterun, isn't it? Yeah. We go to Whiterun and we obviously do a speech check. So we get the claw from this guy, we'll go back and we'll see what he got killed for. That idiot. But we basically fried him.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Oh, PM is here, is he?
Careful
Sorry,
work.
I missed that.
Get an
Oh
axe
yeah,
to bring all
hi.
the wood.
Hi, PM. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing, PM? I must admit, I am starting to feel a bit old. It doesn't creep up slowly, that. It hits you like a thunderbolt. You just hear that boom in the sky and then, yeah. That's it.
You can chop. Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play
We don't
my-
get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course. About
I've
a
ever
year
explored the
ago,
barrow.
Some fella named
About
Cornelius
2 year.
said he was some
2
kind of
year he's been in
treasure
here.
hunter.
Yeah,
I warned
it's quick.
him not to go in there, just like I warned you.
The idiot was in there 2
Heard
years.
Screams from the barrow. And that was it.
My God.
We never saw him again.
Exactly, yeah. I found this in Shroud Barrow.
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't
Yeah.
believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you
The
want to
claw.
sell it as a payment, consider it a gift. drink for the thirsty,
We got the clone.
for the hungry.
Now I need to decide which settlement next. Nice. Now, weapons. Oh my god. Iron plate. Eee. Now. And that's it, guys. There wasn't much to sell. Right, let's go back and raid that tomb. Tomb Raiders. Come on. That's unbelievable, isn't it? When was the last time you read his journal? Oh, probably 3-4 years ago. Here, let's read it. But yeah, the idiot was searching there for 2 years and went absolutely mad. The journal was... I don't know why he didn't ask. Where's his journal? Wendell's journal. Oh, hang on. That guy has it, doesn't he? I think he took the journal, didn't he?
If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Oh, drat, we didn't read it. Yeah, I don't think we can get it anywhere for our little collection. Ah, it's a pity. No. That's a pity.
Pardon me, my lord.
We should have gone through it. It's been ages since I read it. Yeah, it's too late now. Usually you get the journals back, and that's a pity. Or usually you can steal them back, which I usually do. I should have tried to do it. Well, maybe it might bug out the game. So maybe it wasn't worth it. Pity. That was a journal we were keeping. A clean insole. Can finish the next part and get... Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. Now, where do we go again? This way. Heading down to the right. Now let's have a look at this claw. What claw was it? Oh, the sapphire one. And we have eagle, owl. It looks like a bear or a wolf or whatever it is. Okay. There we go. Let's see what this guy died for. Been ages since I did this. Before I do any much more questing. Yeah. Let's see what we've got. Well, that's a grand soul gem. No, we won't take that. And we're not into taking that. It's probably a word of power, isn't it? Oh. We do take spell tomes, although I think I have that one already. Oh. Okay. Hello. Die. Well, lucky you didn't get down here. Alright, let's just get our junk. I have no problem collecting from the bodies. There. Let's see what we've got. Okay, we're not going down. Ah, you idiot. We'll see what's down here. Why would I want to do that? Zero unique. There. I think it might be a word of power or something, I forget. Yeah, probably the best bet. Should never have come here. I downloaded a 450 mod pack and really messed. Ooh. Still messy. What's up here anyway? Okay, obviously we do this one. Okay. Okay, I don't want to do a big area. I think up top is our way out. We'll just see what it's about before we do that large area. Ooh. Okay. Stupid master locks. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. We do take black soul gems. Now we can easily finish the other one. There. Now we just got the middle section to do, and that's about it. Still not cleared, but I would say a word of power, guys. Not sure about a mask. Huh, you see the iron boots? Hello. That was not that hard. How are we getting into that little area? I forget, to be honest. Oh, there it is it? No. I'll figure it out some other time. Ah, that really... I would say it's something got to do with them. We'll check it out later. Ah. I think he got me that time. Hmm. Okay. Probably over the power. Not too bothered about that little secret compartment. See it there? As far as I know, there's nothing in there. Find a lever or a chain. You just missed a thing on the wall, probably. Yeah, the little wall levers. Probably dead. I was in a bit of a rush, wasn't I? Oh, it's usually something like this. Always with little levers or something. Or sometimes you gotta kill these guys, and when these things flip open, I think it's like a secret flip open thing or something. Edge, let me see. You know, like some, there it is. Like a secret little door. Always something like that. But it's usually just this, you know what I mean? It's never really anything special. Almost 9 times out of 10 it's some kind of secret hidden door. Like that was a giveaway there. You know, this stuff. Definitely having one there was a definite giveaway. No. God, he died quickly, didn't he? He fell into the trap. Oh, where are we? So much junk to collect, it's unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, they're brutal, aren't they? My foot... Sorry, what was that? My foot is starting to hurt, so I will lay down a bit, but I'll be watching. I hope it gets better soon, that. That's the band, yeah. And that Lawrence. I think you had a few more of them, yeah. Return them to God. It is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when you get there, they're expecting you to come out of here pretty quickly. Oh, yeah. Okay. Kind parse. Not into kind parses. Yeah, I remember this. I think there's some fish or something down here, is there? No, or a chest. Nope. Okay, pretty standard. Let's collect. Oh, there's the puzzle. Hmm. Yeah, it's inside, isn't it? And we learned the puzzle from here. Hey! Yeah, well, we know what that's for. So, snake for that one. How do we get that one? And that one is... Come on! Whale. Whale. Snake. Eagle. And what's the last one? Goes to Croc, yeah? Well, it should be what we need. Ta-da! There we go. Got it. Right, let's carry on. Hello. Yeah, we'll soon be out of here. Okay, all going to wind down and call it night. Thanks for the stream. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. And thanks for stopping by, y'all. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, y'all. Bye. Oh, hi, Harry. Welcome back. Yeah, we're doing the Scooby-Doo quest. And we almost have this place cleared. Oh my god. Really? Wasn't much in that. No. Almost done. I forget what's here, guys. Probably a word of power. I think it's time we saved, isn't it? Didn't get a chance to get you yesterday. Only. How dare you, Harry? Skyrim and only don't go together. Blasphemy, I say, Corin. Yeah, I remember these guys, so I'll come up from here, and we will kill these guys. Oh, they locked us in. There's quite a few of these guys around. Come on. Ah, yes, about everyone. Okay. Oh, hang on. Only one guy left. What the? Oh, the big guy. That's it. I think we have them now. Pretty much. Well, there's nothing really special on these guys, is there? To be honest. We'll take... Oh. Okay. We'll have to use our little friend here now. Where is he?
So we meet. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Staff of Banishing. Why not? Eh. Yeah, let's get rid of these. And we should be able to get it out quickly. Blasphemy indeed. I'll be doing some more work. Oh, nice, on Vault 88. Burn him at the stake. I have clairvoyance equipped and it's telling me to go this way. But there's rocks in the way, I can't get around it, so I'm confused. I don't know anyone that uses that spell. I've never really used it, so I can't really comment on it. You know? I was just in here, why did it change? It kind of probably bugs out if you go out, let's say, the wrong entrance. The game tends to do that, but I've never used clairvoyance. Yeah. It's just buggy, yeah, it's really buggy. You know, if you take a wrong entrance out and we'll try and push you back the way it can to get you to go, you know, the way it wants you to. Oh, and that's from the Dragonborn DLC. It's from one of the black books, Harry. Yeah, it's from one of the black books on the Dragonborn DLC. It's kind of buggy, Kai. Yeah. Skyrim. Hi, Wartron. How are you? Hope you've been well. 3 hours. Yeah, I'm just over 3 hours. Sabercats are the worst animal enemy. In the beginning, from me on my first playthrough, what really gave me a problem was the frost trolls can be nasty. But to be honest, the chittens, let's say, down in Morto Swamp, the combined poison and that, they're kind of nasty as well. Depends really on your level. Ah, that's good to hear, Wartron. Any good books you could recommend? My God, it's been a couple of decades since I was doing any reading. Well, I haven't read any current stuff, to be honest. The stuff I would usually read would be history encyclopedias. I've got a small library here, but it's been over a decade since I even bothered. But I haven't read anything current, and when I do, it doesn't tend to be fiction or anything like that. Maybe history or fact. So not exactly everyone's cup of tea. I'm looking to branch out to more... Oh, nice. Genres and topics. It's always good to learn about stuff. Yeah. It always interests me, something, let's say, if I don't know much about, to educate myself a little bit on it. As long as I can trust the information I'm getting. Sorry, what do you mean, what do I do here, Kai? You're going for alteration, isn't it? I would use something like stone flesh or something like that, and I would start spamming that every time I get into a battle. And that would probably be your best way. Until you get the spell Detect Life, and then use that instead. You don't even have to be in battle for that one. If I was going with the alteration. Clairvoyance wouldn't be the way I'd go. Yeah, they can be pretty strong. It is. My eyesight, Wartron, has deteriorated, let's say, in the last 10 years or so. But I've read enough for maybe 2 lifetimes before that, if you know what I mean. But I don't see anything that interests me, out from history and stuff like that. And pretty much at one stage or another, I've pretty much read most of it, even though I might not remember some. But yeah, I totally agree with Wartron. There's something about reading that will commit something a little better to memory. If you read something, you're much more likely to remember it, let's say, than watching it in a documentary or hearing it, let's say, from someone. But yeah, apparently it does stimulate a certain part of the brain. But I totally agree, reading something is much better. Literally, I can't leave the building because the door is gone. And I can't go anywhere. If I reload, I go through it again. And see, it does the same thing. Because I got this out of nowhere. I got the quest after I killed someone. What's the name of the quest, Kai? I got enough history books. Yeah, got a pretty big library. Yeah. I will, and thanks for that, Wartron. Pocket reference book by Thomas J. Glover. Nice. It's been moving pretty quickly, Kai. I have clairvoyance equipped. And that's the only one I can find in this. It's not that huge. Yeah, you were saying you were using clairvoyance, and we were saying it was a bit buggy, Kai. Oh, you're using clairvoyance to do the quest. You've probably gone through a wrong door. This is the best way to find your way around a dungeon, Kai. Use your local map. And that way you can see the places you've been. And if you're looking for a way out, mark a quest in your inventory. Like this. Let's say mark something like that. And then go back to your local map and it will show you the way to go. You know, if you can't find your way out of a dungeon, Kai, it will show you the entrance. It has money, military ranks, languages, time zones. Oh, nice. Kind of a mishmash. Maps, formulas, and yeah. Nice. Sounds good. Let me see. It does ring a bell. You're on about the attack on the town and the defense of it. It was the UN forces, wasn't it? The name sounds familiar. Maybe I'm wrong. But it was an Irish contingent, I think, of UN forces. I think they even made a movie about it there at one time. Yeah, it is. They made a movie on that as well, I think. I remember it. A long time ago. I think I might have browsed it, yeah. Yeah, I remember that one, yeah. I never watched it, actually. Yeah, I never got to watch it. But I did see it advertised a few times. I remember reading about it at some stage. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely get around to. I've got it somewhere.
Me again. I can hardly wait.
Now let's get rid of the last of this and then we'll see what's left in here. I think I have Netflix somewhere. I don't use it that much, but my grandnephew put it. He has an account and he put it on mine, so yeah, I'll browse through it later and see if I can find it.
Until you summon me again.
Now, let's see, why are we here anyway? Oh yeah, we're going to see what we're picking up here. It's probably a word of power. You know, what else could it be? So how are you getting on with your quest, Kai? What quest are you on? Do you know the name? And, you know, are you trying to complete the quest or are you trying to find a way out? If it's the Creation Club quest, I'm not really familiar, but I might have done it already and, you know, I might know. Apparently, we're thrown, apparently. Yeah. Good now, I fixed it, it's working. Ah, cool. They can be pretty confusing, especially if you're new to Skyrim. This is why I say, if you're new to Skyrim, forget about the Anniversary Edition. You know, play the game in its kind of original way. Let's say with the SE, with the Hardfire Homes and the DLCs. And then, once you kind of get bored of that, then add the Anniversary Edition. Because, you know, when you start to solve, if you're playing it for the first time, it can be overwhelming and confusing. And the Anniversary Edition with its bugs and, you know, not enough prompts or vague instructions make an already confusing game pretty frustrating. Now, yeah, but I remember reading the story of the Irish can be quite stubborn if they dig in somewhere. They're like a tick. You know, it's pretty hard to get them out. My uncle has given me some barrettes as a gift for my birthday, so I have to post pictures of them tomorrow on Discord once I get them. Oh, nice. So was your uncle in the military? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it was a word of power, guys. It was definitely a word of power. Let's see his rating. Decent here. Leather scout armor. Who wants that junk? Okay. Give me my word of power. Oh, kind's peace. There we go. That's it, guys. I'm really sure there isn't anything else, so we pretty much cleared this place. Well, I know there's just a kind bag over there. I used the shout to get over there a lot. It's totally not worth our time. That's it, and we cleared this place. Let's move out, and we can finish the Creation Club quest we started here. Oh, but your dad was. Nice. My uncle buys paintings and historical stuff and keeps some and sells others. My dad used to do that as well. We have something in common, Bertram. Oh, hi, Jill. How are you? I hope you've been well. He didn't do it professionally, but he used to dabble in it a bit. I learned a bit, actually. You know. So, how have you been, Jill? I hope you've been well. But in that, we have something in common. And that's the way we'll come out. That's the way I was thinking of. That brings us out. And now we can get out of here. Let's see if we can make a few bits of junk. That's it. Now, we can sell that later. Right, we just finished it, Jill. I'm doing pretty good. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not bad. Managed to get some random sleep here and there today, so I'm feeling pretty okay. We did the Scooby-Doo quest. The only reason we did it, one of the stupid Creation Club quests sent us here, so we got that kind of Scooby-Doo thing out of the way. Excuse me. Now, I'll save here in case we get a dragon attack and make sure those bears are not back. I'll post a citation for reward on Discord. Nice. I'd like to see that. Oh, well, thank you, Corin. And you too, Wartron. I've been kind of struggling with a cold for probably a month now. It's not really getting bad, but it seems to be relentless. There we go. Now this guy might have some cash left. But we need to go to Windhelm now, don't we, to you know, finish the quest. There it is, a matter of pride. We get the amulet from that guy. It's probably
Welcome
be
to
a
the
pickpocket
Pilgrimage.
or
If there's anything I can get you, just
or
let
something
me know.
else.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
May the gods watch over your back. Take a look.
That's enough.
If
We
you're
took his
headed up
money.
to the monastery, watch your step. It's a
I wonder
long...
has he got any food?
Now that our... Take a look.
Ah, that's enough.
If you're...
We just eat that food. We get out of here.
headed up to the monastery,
There.
watch your step.
Nice.
It's a long...
Right. Let's get to Windhelm. I might have spent my whole day playing Mass Effect. Oh, cool. And thank you, Joe. At least you got time to spend your game. Yeah, you know, when you're really busy and working a lot, it's nice to get a bit of you time in, you know? Play your favorite game or something to wind down. Okay, post on Discord in general chat. No problem, Watchon. No problem. Finally, nice. Found your stream from Black Flag. Leaderboards. Yeah, that was quite some time ago, JC. How many hours do you have in your Black playthrough? Well, I used to stream it a lot on Mixer, JC, and I would kind of play it for my own fun. I found it pretty relaxing. I don't really know, to be honest, but I'd imagine there's a lot of hours. But nodding towards, let's say, what I've done on Skyrim or Fallout 4 or Oblivion, but I couldn't really tell you. There might be a way if you click into my, into my games on Xbox and compare games, and you'll see how many hours you've done and how many hours I've done. But I changed my Xbox, and I had to, bring my account over to that, so I don't know if it would show it accurately, but I've done thousands, probably, on that. But a drop in the ocean compared to what I've done in Skyrim and Fallout 4. But sorry, I couldn't tell you exactly how long I spent on it. An hour here every day, half an hour there, streamed there, over the period of a year or two. So, it kind of adds up, JC. It's been a few months since I've had any free time. You definitely need some you time, Joe. No problem, Kai. Gotta search this. Yeah, you will be doing that a lot on your first playthrough. Until you learn the ropes. Your second playthrough will be much better. You'll enjoy it a lot better. Mass Effect looks like a great series. Apparently, yeah, I've never played it either, Court. Once code. Oh my god, code. It's seriously like my favorite. Nice. Good story, yeah. And a lot harder. So, have you played a lot of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, JC? I think I've played them all, except the Chronicles. Those kind of really kind of poor ones that they did. But I think I've done them all. But I think Black Flag would have been... It's a toss-up between Black Flag. I did like Assassin's Creed 3. The story in that was awesome. but AC Black Flag was pretty good. So many other games, yeah. I know it's hard to get through them all, isn't it? Where is this place? Hang on, let's see where we're going here. Oh, it's right behind me. There it is. Silly me. Following the wrong one. There it is there. I think we're okay with that bear, guys. I think he's dead, isn't he? Nice. Have you ever played Jesse the likes of Skyrim or, you know, maybe the Fallout series? You probably have. Oh, it's Whiterun, isn't it? Let me check this. I think it's Whiterun. Yeah, I knew that guy was from Whiterun. There we go. Sorry, I haven't put my phone on. Let me see. I can't really see what's going on there. There we go. Now let me just check this. Okay. Yeah, in case I didn't say it, guys, thanks for the follows, Zach and Bird Up. I'm not sure if I mentioned that. Yeah, most of the time Twitch doesn't, you know, give me an alert. But hang on. Let me just monitor the streams to make sure everything is going okay. There we go. I'm not sure if I mentioned that. Yeah, volume is perfect. Now, that should be okay. Alright. Well, not a great time to arrive here, is it? Okay. Let's see if we can save a little bit of time. To be honest, we're not really going much quicker than on foot. It's really handy for climbing. And welcome back, Wartron. Finish Bunker Hill. Oh, nice. Now, I think this guy's inside. We're probably better off waiting in an inn until he's out and about. Yeah, once if we follow him inside, we'll get that. You shouldn't be here. We'll probably get a bounty. So we'll wait till we get him outside.
If you want anything. Think I got a clean margarita. I enjoy this work well enough. Take a look.
Okay. be able to sit on a rest in the morning anyway, so I'll get rid of it. There we go.
Need an... What can I get you?
Okay.
Sure thing. It's
Bedroom.
yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Don't need to. I know exactly where it is. Oh wait, the shop's open. What time is it? 12, so 9 hours should do it. Oh, let me get some cigarettes here.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
There. Right. Off we go. We have enough sleep for a while so we can sell this junk. I saw an article today about the army. It said the use of the R word and why it's a problem. Well, I was not expecting the word as the R word, especially when it comes, to the army. You know, smoking is probably why you cough. It's bad. Yeah. It's a habit I wouldn't recommend to anyone.
If you were getting them from my farm.
But unfortunately, it's one of mine. On YouTube for the playthrough. And people posted videos like 6 years ago. And it's all different, so... Is this and why is it being weird? Have you got the name of the quest? You should get it, let's say, where, like mine here is a matter of pride, then Behetius Calling, Fishing Legend, The Pale Lady, Pets of Skyrim, No Turner and Stone. So what one of you highlighted? What quest are you on? Kai. I never know it, I could comment. Ah, I see. Now, let's get rid of some of this junk before we move off.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
This lady never has anything I want.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alchemist then, yeah, so you're an alchemist then. My grandfather got caught smoking at about 14 by his older brothers. I told her mother because he was only just in the house at that point. She said that she couldn't care less if he smoked, but he would have to find his own job first because they couldn't afford it as a habit.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give up, you and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
No, I just want to get rid of this junk. Well, that's okay. So weapons. The warhammer. The arrow. Ancient arrow. That's that. And that. Potions. Right. These guys outside should get the rest. Like, I go to the quest, and you know how it has the paragraph explaining what to do under the quest name you're on. Well, mine doesn't have anything on it. It has objectives. Oh, so it's like a kind of miscellaneous. I see. Report back to... Oh, like within why it's happening here. No one at the dock. She's inside. I know the quest. It's in Windhelm. Just as a barrow. Yeah, she's inside in the trading place. I'll show you. Oh, hi Jake. How are you? I hope you're well. Oh, well, thanks. And to you too. And I hope you've been doing fine. She actually becomes a follower, Kai, and she can even become a steward, I think, for one of your homes. But if you go back to the docks here in Windhelm, well, you know the trading place where you picked up the quest. She should be around there. If not, fast travel away, let's say to the other end of the map, wait for 2 or 3 days in-game, and then fast travel back to the docks and check that building. She should turn up. That's if you've done all of the objectives. She becomes a follower. She's dressed in Imperial stuff, yeah. But I think that's the one. I think I recognize the name. Yeah, when you were... I don't know if you were you probably were speaking to her during that quest. She should be dressed in Imperial stuff. Travel, yeah. That's how we pronounce it. Every country has a different form of English. I've seen it even in Britain. You know, I've seen it in the US. I've seen it everywhere. It's a common way of saying it here.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I've yet to see a perfect form. Now, okay. You could call it colloquial.
I hope your parents are proud of you. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Travel, as in travel from A to B. I got the quest randomly after I killed a guy in a tower. I just got... It should be a proper quest, Kai. But I think I recognize the name. It was probably like the Black something bandits or something, yeah? Where the boats are, there's 3 doors. I think it's the center one, but try them all. But it seems like it's bugged, Kai, to be honest, because that's a proper quest. I'll sell this and I'll go off survival and I'll go over and I'll show you. If it's the same quest. I'm gonna go because I just realized it is. Oh yeah, I'm 5 hours ahead of you, Wartron. Drive for an hour today. Yeah, about 8:30. Oh, nice. And thanks for stopping by, Wartron. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Wartron. Bye. Wait for a moment and I'll fast travel over and tell me, is this where it's sending you? Because I think that's the name. What you might have doing, Kai, is you might have doing a step of the quest. let's say, step 2 and kind of bugged it out. And this is one of the main reasons where I don't like going into dungeons and just clearing them out at will. You know, you can kind of pick up a quest on step 2 and it kind of bugs out a little bit. Where's the fun in that? Yeah. So let me just sell this stuff and then I'll go right over. That's it. So I'll just save it. We'll save it outside the gates. And I'll fast travel over. I'll need to take this off survival to do it. And then we can load it up again. But if it's sending you there with that name, and it's sending you to the Windhelm docks, I'll tell you where you should have picked the quest up from the beginning. But you just went to the tower. It's strange that it should be a main quest, Kai. Yeah, you better. You see, really, what we learn early on in the game is you stick to the quests and where it exactly sends you to. And then, and only then, when you run out of quests, you know, you'd, let's say, do a main save back at your home base. You go out and explore. If you do a dungeon, if you didn't pick up a quest and you cleared it nicely, you know, that's okay and you can save. And then if you get into problems like you have, you can reload. And if you're really stuck, you know, try and find out where that quest is. Google it or something. I'll just take that off for a moment. So let's go to Windhelm. Well, as far as I know, you picked a quest up here in the docks. I really don't do this till I'm clearing out the quests in Windhelm. I think it's in here. East India Company. I forget how the quest is picked up. I think it's talking to him.
I know this place looks horrible. Sad. Pirate. Raiding all along the coast. How very... They run a... Wouldn't surprise me if they... Not yet. They have a... She's met... If it were to somehow end up in my hands...
There it is. That's the quest you should have getting for that, Kai. Rise in the East. This is the quest that's linked to that NPC. So it might be bugged. Okay. It took me outside, obviously, but I had to kill a bunch of people, and there was a little dock and a boat in the background with fireballs coming from it, but I couldn't get to the boat. I think it's the other end of this. It sent you out to a unique place. I snuck away and tried to leave. The cage closed. You see, it's hard for me to know without the name of the quest. You know? But the quest you're explaining sounds like nearly every other one. And then it's been so long since I've, you know, regularly done the quests. There's like 4 or 5 dozen towers. But you couldn't get to the boat. It sounds like the end of this quest. Basically you kill everyone and you wait at the docks. There should be an NPC there. And you talk to her. That's the quest. Oh, okay. So I know where they sent you, and now you can't get to the boat. Well, you've got to kill everyone, Kai. And when you kill everyone, if you wait at the docks, there should be an NPC waiting for you there. You know the lady that brought you out? Yeah, you have to kill him. Yeah, you have to kill him. And once you speak to her, you don't literally get in the boat. Once you speak to her, I think, you know, you just kind of fast travel back. Yeah? Oh, I see. But kill every NPC, every enemy, loot the whole place, make sure you get everything that they want you to pick up. Go back out to the docks. The lady who brought you over should be standing there. Speak to her and she'll ask you if you want to go back. You can say, I want to stay a while, go back later, or go straight back. And you should be fine. Yeah. You see, what happened there is you probably started the quest from the wrong end. So it's only coming up now. Yeah, she's back there where I showed you. Oh, survivor mode is still on. Yeah, because we did a reload. Perfect. We're still in survival mode. So it wasn't a bad guess from the name. I remember the quest. There's a lot of named characters in the game. Okay. Oh my, right. We were waiting for that guy, weren't we? Yeah, we were waiting to talk to that guy to get that amulet, and then we can finish that quest. Totally forgot. But we got rid of our junk. We just some stuff to... We just get the amulet, we'll drop off the junk, and then we do the quest.
This was as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Yeah, but that's where you originally pick up the quest, Kai, if you want to do it properly. This is why I'm saying to go into dungeons blindly and start killing everyone can kind of mess up stuff. Okay, this guy just doesn't want to come out, does he? Okay, we'll go after him. I usually he's out and about, or he's even in the inn, but I get the feeling they're forcing me to...
When the Empire surrendered to the ordinary Dominion, they shamed us all.
Bit silly that I have to do this, but... Okay, now it says he's somewhere else. Okay. There he is now. Yeah, the quest worked out, guys. Oh, it's not the old guy, it's the young guy.
My friend Olava, the seer?
I thought it was the old
She says
guy.
things will get better for me once I start sticking up. Yeah.
I needed, would you give it to me? Intimidate. I was going to use it to find a magic sword. Isn't it exciting?
How can I argue with that?
There's a
There we go.
Can't
Now,
Old friend.
there we go. Now, where is this guy we're looking for? A matter of pride. It's back here in stupid Windham again. Is there any other way we can get here quicker? There's the Pale carriage stop. That's a better place. You see that one? We don't have to worry about any animals or that moor just run down. The Pale carriage stop. That's where we're off to next. I thought it was the old guy. Actually, Lars was the young guy. Yeah, and that's the Creation Club. Yeah. Kind of padding the quest time-wise, Joe. You know, like you see some movies and they tend to kind of drag a little bit here and there. Hi, Daddy Monk. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome to the community. Hope you've been well. Okay, we won't get to it from here. We can do it from this stop here. And then we should be okay. Around in circles, Jill, from one end of that map to the other. Usually it isn't a problem. But on survival it's a big problem because you can't fast travel. So the Pale stop. Not bad. This makes it a little bit better. It's the way it should have been, Joe. All of the cities and towns and villages, you know, you should have been able to reach them by carriage. But this is a really good system, and it's pretty lore friendly, you know. I kind of like it, to be honest. But it was some good work by the mod guy who did that one. Ah, here we go. We got our friends. These are the toughest guys out of the anniversary edition, to be honest. And there's a good few that'll swarm you. Okay, I'm dead. No, I'm... There. Okay, let's just get rid of those guys. I've had enough. These guys are not playing, are they? Yeah, time for the sword. Yeah, these guys... Well, the definition of these guys, they look a lot better than the guys from Oblivion. A lot better. There. Right, now. Where's that place we're going to? Down here. We should be able to run down without using the horse. Yeah, eventually got it to work, Jill. Took a little bit of time, but it was totally worth it. Yes, I did it. I got the quest the right way. And that's the only way to ensure they don't kind of bug out on you, Kai. Nice. Yeah, time for the sword. I didn't realize... Oh, they did, yeah. Oh, hi, Blonde. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Blonde? Hi, Lord Kosh. How are you? Hope you're well. Hi, Hufflepuff. I hope you guys had a good day. And thanks for the shout out, Jill. I'll just head down here. We have got a dragon. Yeah, we have a dragon. Now, the only defense I have against this dragon, and it's kind of a cheap shot, but we'll give him the bend, we'll shout. That's if the big chicken will land. No, that big chicken is not landing. Not a hope. Nah. He's not landing. He's okay. Chicken. Currently raiding makes raw noises. Hi Lantern, how are you? Hope you've been well. Doing good, that's good to hear, Blonde. Yeah, I get that now as well. Let's say after about 4 hours. You get that back pain. No problem, Blonde. Yeah. A Tamer friendly. Probably because you didn't do a few quests, maybe. Eventually they'll send out some hit squads. But they usually are, to be honest. Except for the odd hit squad they send every now and again. Yeah, feeling a bit better, Lantern. Thanks for asking. You know, managed to get some rest and that. And yeah, feeling much better. You like flying chickens, yeah? Gotta get ready soon. Oh, on Zero, you really need some sleep, Harry. Especially if you're going to do some studying, you know. You need to be able to concentrate when you're doing that. Die, you big chicken. Look at that. That one just glitched. Okay, we're almost freezing ourselves to death, so let's get out of here. You die out here pretty quickly. How far are we away? Nah, it's not worth a while. We'll just try and run. Very, very cold. Yeah, get some sleep. Also trying to find some spiders. Any recommendation on where to start looking? What do you mean by spiders? To kill to get the frost venom, is it? One spawns regularly outside of the gates in Riften. And around Riften mostly. You know, around the farms and that. You get some spawns. You can go to, you can go here. You should find some. I think it's called Convar Cavern or something it's called. It's around here somewhere. It's around this area here. There it is. Con something cave. There's usually a good few spiders in there if you want to kill. Also, there's a ton of frostbite spiders in a quest here outside of Riften. Where is it? Where's Riften? Yeah, here's Riften. So if you go up to this little village, where is it? Here, called Shorestone, ask the blacksmith. It'll get you to clear the mine, and it's actually full of frostbite spiders. If you're looking to kill some, bird up. I'll get home in a few hours. Yeah, and hopefully get some sleep. Oh, hi. Hi, Faye. And thanks for following. I appreciate it. I don't know. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, if you're talking Skyrim, I know the place. But if you want to kill some, that's guaranteed. The quest here guarantees it about half a dozen spiders. If you're looking, the only reason you would want to kill them is if you want the frostbite venom. And I'm thinking if you want the frostbite venom, you're probably fixing up your hardfire home the hard way. And you're probably using it for maybe the trophy room. That's what I'm thinking. Would you mind if I put my Discord server in your Discord server? Only because I had a few of your viewers who occasionally show up to my streams and also then other people and other streams. Yeah, sure, no problem, Mary. I don't know how that works, but no problem. For content to watch. Yeah, no problem. So that's where you should find them. You'll be able to do it from there because it was Lucy who did the kind of setup of that. I just started the account and she did it. But if you can do it from there, it would be no problem. I have no objections whatsoever. Oh yeah, no problem. No, you didn't even have to ask, but I know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's no problem. You can post any links and anything like that. You don't even have to ask. But I know you were just going by etiquette. And I appreciate that, Harry. Ah. What the? Vampires. Vampires. Now, these guys are no joke. Okay, I'm not messing with these guys. We're going sword. You're giving me nothing. Oh! Oh! Oh, Croc, you idiot! My God, she almost killed me. Right, who's next? That was close. I didn't expect that kind of damage, Jill. That caught me by surprise. You know, having half my health eroded away by the cold obviously hasn't helped, but that was nasty. Croc almost died. That was close. Run. Yeah, freezing my backside off. It still, it took a lot of health. You know what I mean? Either way. Took me by surprise, that one. Ah, there it is. Now we're back, we're back, we're back. Okay. Yeah, we can't take this stuff. Not that I'd want to take it. So, oh. Come on, guy. And that vampire, I know it's strong, but it took me by surprise. Ah. Exactly what are we looking for here? Probably some magical weapon. It's always been that way. Oh my. I think I want to try the other... Well, look at this. I want to try the other side before we start going down there. We'll clear out this layer from here. What's that? Who is that guy? This has me interested. You see that guy? I think he's one of the Dagger as well, is he? I don't want to mess up that book. Give me that book. Stone Flesh. Ah, he's just another one of those. Not a problem. Yeah. Now let's see what we've got. Got the book. We got that. Oh, more. Sorry I missed that one, guys. One moment. I was just stuck in that. Oh, hi, Wall Socks. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome later. Sorry I missed it. I was just kind of going through this stupid Creation Club quest, and I was afraid I'd miss something. Hi, Wall. Hope you've been well. Hi, Boozer Runs. I hope I pronounced that right. I hope you've been well also. Ah, no, I used to be an affiliate, but I decided to drop out. It just wasn't what I wanted, in Boozer. Yeah, I got rid of that. For a while at least. So, I hope you've been well. So, what were you playing, Wall Socks? we've been doing this run here, and we're basically feeling out the Creation Club stuff, let's say, from the anniversary edition. We found somewhat little few glitches and bugs, but we seem to be getting around them so far. And thanks for the follow, Boozer Runs. I appreciate it and welcome. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were playing it yesterday, so you were sticking to the same game. Yeah, cool. They don't have that on console, unfortunately. But yeah, it's very Skyrim-like. Ow. Okay, we just need to take these for a moment. I want the fire source, and that's all I want. So exactly what are we doing here? Oh yeah, we've got to go down then. Down the stairs. That's it. Right. Okay, we've taken what we want here. So this is our target here. But we've been doing this one, Boza, on survival, on legendary difficulty, but I used to play this game a lot before. Well, let's say not so much. In, I think 2 playthroughs in 2.5 years. This is my second one. I'm a little bit rusty on the quests, let's say. But yeah, I still know how to play the game reasonably. You got a nice chat. Oh, I agree with you, Boozer. I got off Skyrim. I'm now eating a cheesecake. Nice. That I cannot stop munching on. I don't know, Kai. This is just junk. I'll pick up unique stuff. You know, or anything from a container just to, you know, kind of loot a place. There it is. There's Goldbrand. So, okay, who's next? And these quests are endless, picking up unique weapons that are rubbish. But it gives us something to display, I suppose. And we get to kill a boss, and that's about it. Pretty standard. Yeah, as I said, come get some. Ooh, honor ground. Yeah, honor that. There's some honor for you. Just put a bit of different spelling on the guys. There's the honor. And that's it, guys. We got a unique weapon, and that's about it. Something to display. And that is the end of this quest. End of story. Yep. And a matter of pride. That's it. Okay, we'll sell our junk. We'll tuck away that sword safely back at the manor. And then we'll see if we can find another one of these rubbish quests to do. Okay. Okay, what's this about? This is a new area. Oh yeah. I'm not falling for that one. Just chilling, yeah? Interact with your followers and join. Yeah, an awesome Twitch family. Now, okay. How are we getting out of this? What's going on here? I need some light. Okay, where's the handle for this guy? Oh, there is no handle. Okay. Dead end. Doesn't matter. Okay, we just probably go this way, is it? Yeah, we're just a little place we missed. Hey! You run, chicken. Okay, where did that chicken go? There you are. Now, where's the other guy? Oh, you're so dead. Oh, not that I want to take them. But thank God we can't take them. No, we need a little bit of sleep. And then we can head out. Croc, sorry, read up higher. Indirect, blah blah blah. Sorry, what did I miss? Whose message am I looking for? That's good, you're welcome. Any advice? Oh, sorry. Any advice on how to get followers or do good on Twitch? If you're referring to me, Booza, it takes a long time to get, you know, the community you want. I would recommend stream the games you like. You know, forget about the popular ones. And eventually you draw in like-minded people. Be consistent. You know, pick a day that suits for you and that you can stick to, even if it's only a weekend. But if you could stream at least 3 days a week, and at the same time, I know it's not easy, but you know, kind of irregular streaming is bad. Just basically be yourself and talk and chat. If you're a person that likes to chat and it comes naturally, that would be good. For the longest time, we won't have any viewers, and that's just the way it is. It's pretty much, you know, like all platforms, you'll just get buried beneath a lot of people. So, let's say if you're uncomfortable with speaking on stream, even when there's no one there, just get used to speaking. You know, even if you're talking to yourself, you know. And, you know, eventually you will, you know, kind of get the followers. Getting your first 100 will be your hardest. But there's kind of walls you get to every now and again. But to me, let's say, you know, I just came on, I wanted to make friends, streaming. I don't sleep well. I've got some pain issues, and playing this game helped me through it, to be honest. So the rest was, you know, more of a kind of side effect thing. But be consistent, pick a few days a week, make sure you can, you know, days that suit you. I would recommend that you play games that you like, and kind of, you know, pick the games probably from around your age group. Like, I'm kind of old, so, you know, Skyrim, Fallout 4, and the older games seem to suit me and attract the people, let's say, that I can communicate the best with. Hmm. You definitely need a mic, at the very least. And there's an alarm going behind me here for some reason. Give me the phone till I turn off the alarm, please. At least a mic. It's best if you can do a mic, let's say a webcam, but it's not necessary. But having no webcam would hurt your growth, especially in the beginning. Um, you know, using a webcam for some reason, yeah, people like to see who's streaming, but it's not necessary. But no webcam, no mic, and typing on stream, replying to your followers or people watching is a death sentence. Yeah, an absolute death sentence. Yeah, but definitely a mic. And be in it for the right reasons, If you're expecting quick growth, you'll be pretty disappointed. It takes a while. Just have to get noticed and meet people, well, let's say, who kind of get it, And that's the only advice I could give, Boozer. The games, let's say, starting off with, Skyrim is a great game to start off with. Skyrim has a pretty loyal, an older kind of fan base. And if I don't respond to any of your messages, it's not on purpose. Sometimes when the board kind of moves too fast, it kind of slides off my screen. And I would never do it purposely. Yeah. But, you see, like the networking thing, Blonde, there's kind of followers and then there's followers, if you know what I mean. Doing it the hard way, and let's say just doing this, and eventually meeting the people that, we all kind of get along together, you'll get a better kind of core, if you know what I mean. Like, I've seen people with 3, 5, 7,000 followers, and, most of the time they've got 7, 8, 9 people watching. Maybe it gets better. It all depends on what you're going for. Yeah. Yeah, I get too focused on the game sometimes. A lot of people would do the follow for follow thing, but I couldn't really be into that. It's different if, let's say, I get familiar with a streamer and we follow each other. I think that's not as barefaced. As a courtesy, if one streamer would follow another and we would raid each other in a kind of community of streamers. But I've never really kind of subscribed to the thought of, having a club where, you get 100 people to follow you and you'd follow them back, For me, it was never really about followers. Because, even 10,000 followers on Twitch is very, very small. Me, it's about, killing some time, having some fun, and, chatting with friends. Making new ones if I can. No, the number doesn't really matter. But you'd be surprised how many people are hung up on numbers and stats. In the end, it doesn't mean anything,
My father was a legionnaire, and his before him.
Okay, so where are we going now? We finished the quest, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We're going back with this chunk. Bringing a group of people together that all have common interests. Yes, this is why doing it a hard way is the best way, Jill, without too much networking. You see, when you tend to network, let's say, you'll maybe get people, that like different games and that, and, well, even that's not a problem. I don't mind that. But, for a kind of core group, there's a lot of similarities. Mm. Yeah? Mm. No, it doesn't matter. Mm. I still have to sort out a webcam, which I totally intend to do. I have a spare room that I can't seem to get cleared. I want my own little space. My wife, unfortunately, is a bit of a hoarder. She does like to keep rubbish. And trying to persuade her to dump that junk, not that easy. But I'll eventually get around to it. I suppose it would be a little bit uncomfortable for me, for a while, with a cam. Which means I would have to shave probably every day. Oh, the horror. I like to kind of let it grow for a few days because my skin can be sensitive from shaving. But I'll eventually get around to it. Yeah, I've got very sensitive skin on my neck. I usually leave it every second day before I shave. But I grow a beard pretty quickly, so I don't think I'd get away with the kind of stubble look. I'm getting too old for that. Oh. Yeah, in that sense. But I've always thought, like, let's say networking in business, you'll be getting business contacts and stuff like that. It wouldn't exactly be a friendship. It would be more of a kind of a, helping your company while you help those. Less of a friendship and more of a kind of a numbers game. That's how we would use the word networking here. But I suppose in social thing it would be bringing friends together. I've always, I just don't like it. It's too itchy, Corin. Well, my hair has gotten pretty long, Corin. So if I grew a beard, they'd probably call me Gandalf. Gandalf the Croc. Oh. Oh, you're an Irock, yeah. Gandalf the Croc. All I'd need is a staff. So, oh yeah, we're going back and we're dropping off that junk.
Where do you want to go? Climbing back and we'll be off.
But yeah, the right attitude. Yeah, I don't really care about numbers.
There once was a hero named Ragnar.
And eventually, oh, there's that silly thing. Now I'll turn it off, right? For some reason. Let's just keep pressing snooze on that. Definitely. But then you see what would happen is the inevitable, Joe. Yeah, the stalkers, the paparazzi, the movie deals. Nah, too much stress. Way too much stress, Joe. then probably Hollywood would try to headhunt me. Literally. And what was it the king said? I won't do 2 shows a night. I just won't. Or was it Beetlejuice? One or the other. Or was it Beetlejuice mimicking the king? And that's pretty rare, an Irish crocodile. One of a kind, I'd say. Now we have a bunch of junk. I suppose we can call in our guy and get rid of some of it. Oblivion had a bad system. They had X amount of money every time for every purchase. Here, the money is a bit more, but very hard to get rid of junk. Everyone would want to see it. Yeah. I'd be second in line for that. Now, let's see what we have. Some of this junk we're going to get rid of here, and don't ask me why I'm saving this, but okay. We just start to get rid of this junk. Oh, the Sapphire Dragon Claw. We should be able to put that one in here. It's an original, so it should be down. Ooh. The Vigilant. Okay. Now, we'll get rid of this junk as quickly as we can. This is where I keep all of this junk. 1, 2... Let's put that claw down where it needs to be. Oh, and the weapon as well. I don't think we have any more room down here, so... Dodgy area for holding stuff. See how long it took to go up? Okay. I'm nearly sure we already had the Iron Dragon Claw guys and it disappeared. I don't know what we can do about that. It's pretty buggy down here. The Blade of Sacrifice, yeah. Oh, I want to hold that one as well. Where's Deathbrand? Or Goldbrand, whatever it is. Junk. There's a lot of junk to get rid of. I'm hungry, but I don't need a shack. A snack, is it? I went to stream earlier and my graphics, oh my, wouldn't work. I was able to fix it with an update, but they put out a new one on the 15th. Yeah, at least you got it fixed. Now, let me just get rid of this junk here for a moment, guys. We still have a lot of nasty stuff to sell. that. Oh, bring those for a minute. Stupid thing. Oh yeah, the potions. Well, I've been holding the unique potions down here. There. That's not bad. It's just a few things in there and we can, you know, go solo rest. And then we get out of here. That's it, guys. I think that's all we can do for a while. We need a little bit of a sleep. And then we're off. Snack, yeah. I did do a translation. I'm glad I learned what I have about PCs. I figured it out pretty quickly. Nice. That now common sense. If it was good enough to run Fallout 4 yesterday, then yeah, something must have changed. Now, let's save here. Now, we're looking for the quests again. We're really desperate to get this junk out, so we've got a good bit done. Goldbrand, that was the one we did. Headsman's Cleaver, what's this? The Bloodfall Queen has had her cleaver stolen, blah blah blah. Track the bandits and claim blah blah blah. The Queen can replace the weapon. What she desires is revenge. Blood in the water. By asking an innkeeper if they've heard any rumors. Okay, we'll check for that one in a minute. So, heard any rumors, right? That's the Headman's Cleaver. Well, that's the Hardfire Homestead. Oh, hang on. Falkry Call, Stewart Mortals. Yeah, okay. We did that one. Horse Armor, no. Lord's Mail. Oh, what's this one? Ah, here's one. The legendary Imperial relic known as the Lord's Mail is rumoured to be in the possession of Royguard mercenaries. The Imperial Legion has ordered you to retrieve it by any means. Quest Gift of Kinnered. So it's by reading Letter to General Tullius. Okay, that's where we're going next. And we're down to the Lord's Mail. We done my watch. We done that. Oh, I don't think we did that. That sounds good. No, hang on. Nah. And that one. And that one. Nordic Jewelry, Pets of Skyrim, Plague of the Dead. I think we did that. Yeah. Rare Curios. Nope. Got that. Ooh. I think we got that one. Yeah. Rune's Edge. I've done that one as well. Okay, let's go and get that one. Where is it? Lord's Mail. So that's Solitude. We can sell all our junk there as well. And once all of those are out of the way, we can get back to the proper quests. I'd much prefer them. I just get that junk out of the way. doing it, yeah, by yourself. But we're getting a bit done. I'd say, Jill, the anniversary edition, between quests and the stuff they've added, probably around 50-ish. Would I'd say maybe 2-3 dozen quests. Probably more like 3 dozen quests. And they're pretty lengthy as well. I did, yeah. There was about 10 glitches in that stupid thing, but I got it done. There was 3 of them together. Forgotten Seasons, the Dwarfen Crown, and the Dwarfen Horse. But I got all 3 done. Tons of missing map markers. Everything. Headache, yeah. But I think I know, how to do it quickly now. A confusing, silly quest. Like, even if it was working properly, it would be confusing. Right, Solitude, wasn't it? And apparently letter to General. I remember that letter. I've never seen anything in it before. Ah, drat. I keep forgetting from here. For going to the cities, we've got to use the courage. What's wrong, Rex? Are you okay? Or is it Toby? What's wrong? Are you tired? Yeah, go back to sleep. Yeah, Toby just woke
Need
up.
a ride? Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I know, you're a good doggo. Who said I was gonna hug you? I didn't say I was gonna hug you, did I? No. Here, sit here and you can watch me play. My god, that dog hates controllers. And they throw 2 more at you. Yeah, in the process, as you're doing it. I was doing a long quest right before I stopped tonight, and thought my quest was going to be messed up because of the 7 settlements too. Now, there's one thing I always do when I get here is I get rid of that enemy down here. Because this orc is a wimp. And he's a bit of an idiot as well. A crab is here. We've only got dragons to worry about then. I don't know how many times he's killed this idiot. Oh, he didn't. There he is. Yeah, we're good to go now. Yeah, he's useless. Put a switch outside the door so you can change the building back. Ah. Oh, it was changed. Oh, I see. Now we can go inside. There's tons of quests, guys, we haven't done in this game yet.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding this
Oh, the Khajiit are here. Let's see what they've got.
I welcome. Take a look.
The road lead you to
Well,
warm sand.
took all his cash pretty quickly. What have we got now, anyway? 1.7. That's a lot of septums. A lot of gold. Half 6 in the morning. Yep, same for me, Harry.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Same here, half 6. I've just been on over 5 hours, so we can get a little bit more done. Okay. Let's just see if we can sell this junk. Oh, look at that. I've already got that guy.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Smaller one. Oh, I see. For Xbox users. Nice.
Huh. You know, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Now,
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
that's not too bad. We get rid of the junk as well. I just want to check this lady here.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. It's good to see a fresh... Take a look.
She was always bugged for me, you know, when you make an investment with her, you can literally, every time you come back, just keep making the investment. And, you know, the part where it says stores you invested in, that keeps going up. So I tend to leave her till last here. Okay.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Nice. We crashed every play. That's a pity. Yeah, she is a
You wouldn't have a
telepathy.
few
We'll get
minutes
them
to
later.
see for yourself.
Okay, we're done there. So weapons. That's unfortunate.
Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
You look like just what you see here.
Oh my god, that staff of fear.
Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
Oh yeah, one of these guys have food, don't they?
Plenty
Need
of
some
presents.
food.
Everything I've got on display, really.
My god, he's got a lot of food.
Trouble. Times. Be on your guard out there.
I see if we can sell this other junk up here. Try and get rid of this junk as much as we can.
Seems there's no way. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Return.
That's a buggy one. I've got to get rid of it every time. Keeps respawning in the house. know the mod you need, and you, yeah, if you get it right, yeah. Load order would probably pay a lot. Hmm. Oh hi, Annelson. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. I hope you've been well. Oh, anytime soon, yeah. Yeah, load order would be pretty important, especially for something like that.
True, bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Ah, perfect. He's got rid of the Staff of Fear. That's what I hate about the expensive weapons. There, I already have that book. Right. How do we get out of here? Now apparently it's in here.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered.
We're looking for that note. We're trying to pick up that quest.
I'm telling you. Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not
Now,
what
does
my
anyone know
scouts
where that
report,
note
sir.
is?
Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, where is the note?
Call it whatever you like, General. The man
Just said it's in here in the castle. Well, I remember seeing one before.
Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the
I might come back and look for it later.
General.
Too much hassle.
Sir?
Okay.
You can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
The castle is a pretty big spot, so yeah.
Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some
You're
intelligence regarding Ulfric's plan.
kidding me.
Embellish if you have.
I think I'll look for the note after. It's too big to be looking for a note in here.
Yes, sir.
Well, this is the one I'm looking for. Just said a note is in the castle. At Castle Dower in Solitude. That's it.
Send Salon.
And here we are in Castle Dower. We'll check it anyway. We'll go through some other spots. Well, all we can do is check. Maybe it's through some here. It could be in here. Ah, there it is. Aha. There we go. Okay. We got it. Few different things. I'm cooking. Oh, nice. My lunches, really. For the week. I used to do that a lot when I was working, actually. And just all of the Diamond City Guards in Bernard of Gate. Oh, nice. I've checked. Nice. General Tullius. During these times of war, I strongly believe it is important to inspire our population through a show of military strength and pageantry. To the younger among us, nothing is as inspiring as the sight of an imperial soldier wearing the finest armors our empire has ever set its hands to. It is for this reason I am formally requesting that several imperial relics be placed back into the service of the empire and distributed among high-ranking officials. We must do all we can to inspire all, and help galvanize the image of our cause among the populace. It has already come to my attention that a particular artifact, the armor of... what's that? Morai House. Gift of Kinneret, also known as the Lord's Mayor, has recently gone missing and is believed a group of Guard mercenaries have stolen it with the aim to sell it to the highest bidder. Now we're last seen travelling south of Fort Greymore. Find these mercenaries and reclaim the Lord's Mayor. Wear it proudly, show the people that Kinneret favours the ram of the Empire. Okay, take that out of course. Oh yeah, we're taking that. But we're not stealing. Let's see if we can get rid of that book. Oh, we actually have to steal it, don't we? Oh! Ha 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 ha. I want to be careful here, but we know where it is.
That's not what my scouts report, sir.
Okay, we already read the thing.
Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold.
But if we're going to start stealing,
It's not a call. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The is going to try.
as long as it's worth something, we can launder it, you know. Oh, look at that! I really don't get that. You know what? I think I'll leave that alone. There's something off about that. I'll get it again the next time we're down here.
Disappear south of Dragon.
But I think that's from a quest, isn't it?
Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
What business do college majors have in a
Ah,
place like
come
this?
on.
Call it whatever you
It's a
like.
place for Nord-Dead. Bunch of weird experiments.
The winking
Look at this.
got warm beds and cold meat.
Refuses the Legion's
like you
right
could
to
use
garrison
both.
troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire...
I don't know. I can't chance it. We'll get it some other time. Right, let's get out of here.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't...
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Now, let's see what this is. Confront the mercenaries. Ooh. They're right back in the White Run. Okay, we can do that. We do have a bow to sell. I wonder if there are any more stores. Ah, it doesn't really matter. We will be selling back at White Run anyway. Still so many quests left in this game. Oh, hi Immortal Brick. How are you? I hope you've been well. Sorry I missed it one. So how have you been doing, Brick? Immortal. Immortal. Right, back to White Run. We killed those guys and that's another silly quest gone. No, I don't think that reload inside that cell would replenish his inventory, would it?
Take a look.
No, but if you quit the game it will. Alright, straight back to Whiterun. Let me see, is there is there a faster way? Nah. That's the closest one. Whiterun will do.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
We are off to Whiterun.
We'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guild Green. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work.
Good. Oh, that's good to hear, Brick. Just working. Yeah, same old stuff. A different day. Been there. Totally know what you mean. Right. Let's get these guys and punish them. We're actually passing down by a bed here as well, so we can use it. I put the recreational plots up on the overpass at Finch Farm. Nice. Yeah. This is a similar one, I'd say. Something similar at Grey Garden. I did, however, start Oblivion. Actual recommendation. Nice. Might not be for everyone, but if you like Skyrim, yeah, you'd have to like that. I don't mind the graphics, you know, because of the good story. You know, I think it makes up for it. Can be a bit grindy, I suppose. If they want to play, they have to climb for it. And thanks for following my... Or is it me? Okay, let's see if I can... Oh, I see. The 4 is an AL. Oh, maybe it is. Mirai. Yeah. I'm sorry if I butchered your tag. But thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome. If you sound it out for me, I can get it right. But M-A-I could be spelled May. And then R-I, Rye. Don't know if you're using the 4L as an A-L. I find it hard to, you know, kind of work out the tags. But welcome. Albeit, yeah, not too far in. Pay close attention to the quests, Immortal Brick. Hi, watching from Louisiana, USA. Oh, that's cool. And how have you been? And how would I pronounce your tag? Like M-A-I could be pronounced May. Sounds like Mary. Ah. Mary. I'll try and remember that. So how have you been, Mary, and how's your day? Yeah, mine is giant. Yeah, the vampire thing is not fun in Oblivion. But yeah, pay close attention to the quests. I thought they were very, very well written. Really old school. Oh, now I get it. Mirai. Mirai, yeah. I get it now. Mirai 4129. Mirai. Takes me a while sometimes. Now, this is where we can do a few hours. So it doesn't build up on us later. That will do. Now we go kill these bad guys. I think we use our horse. We're wasting too much time. I think I'll take Spectacle Island next. That's a big one. Yeah. That is a big one. Just started playing Skyrim about 4 months ago. Cool. First time ever. Loved the game. Unbelievable. If you like Skyrim, try an older one than the one before called Oblivion. But you've probably played it, Mirai. Yeah, you've probably played it. Awesome game. So is Skyrim. Oh, hi Targ. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well. And how have you been keeping, Targ? Yeah, welcome to Skyrim. The years will just go by, Mirai. There's so much to learn in this game. But once you get a feel for it, you know. But it's totally the most replayable quest-wise game I've ever played. And I have a good few hours in this game over the years. So we've been playing this one on survival, and we've gone up to the highest difficulty level on this. Legendary. And the only reason I'm using magic is I want to get rid of the last ability we have. We've maxed out everything else. Usually I wouldn't mess with this guy too much, but yeah, I think you are. There you go. Fried his backside. Ooh. Now let's see where the other guy is down here. Waste not, want not. Oh, where's this guy? And then we get the junk. If you haven't got the anniversary edition, I would recommend Mirai that you kind of hold off on it. You know, it's not great. It's okay, let's say, if you know you've really played this game a lot and you want to make it maybe a tiny bit better, but I've never been one for the quests in these. Of whatever release of Skyrim. Yeah, me too. Well, except Switch. I didn't do Switch, yeah. There is, yeah. You know, once you get your achievements and get used to the game, you can do some mods to make it different. If you're on PC, you can make it vastly different. Yeah, that came from an anniversary edition quest about closing an Oblivion gate. But the boss actually had that spell tome. Yeah, and we definitely needed it on survival. The crown, nice. Yeah, the Lost to the Ages quest. Yeah, so the crown would give you, what, 2 standing stones at once, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, and he runs away. Just not sure how to enchant it. Are we talking the Lost to the Ages quest? Yeah, I have no choice either. I've got to collect everything. I mean everything. How long have you played? I know the game is a bit older. Oh my, I've been playing since about a month after release. For a lot, and then breaks, you know what I mean? But in hours, I never even counted, but somewhere between 5 and 10,000. If somebody told me 10,000 plus, it wouldn't surprise me. I have a good bit of time on this, and Fallout 4, and some other games as well. Never really had much time before Mirai, but let's say these past 7-8 years I've been retired, so, you know, I took early retirement because of a neck injury, and I've had too much time, and it's not a bad way to pass some time. I don't think you can enchant. No, they're basically already have, you know, some stuff on them. Croc, it's time for me to get up now, and I'll see you later. Hopefully try and get some rest later. I hope you manage to get some rest, Harry. And to you too. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Harry. Take care and stay safe. Be sure to grab some rest during the day, especially if you're studying. Have a good one, Harry. Bye. Yeah, they would already be enchanted. So, you know, you need plain items. Even if there's just one enchantment and you can do 2, yeah, you can't enchant it again. Yeah, if it has any kind of effect, it's an enchantment, yeah. Yeah, there's people with much more, strangely enough. But I had one playthrough in Fallout 4 that took over 2,000 hours. Am I right? We were doing a building playthrough. I lost that due to a cloud bug. The Steed Stone, yeah. Well, basically, you know, when I have all of my abilities done, I would pick the Steed Stone. I think it's 100 on vanilla. I don't know what it is in survival. Yeah. Oh, you must be on PC then, yeah. Never much of a problem on console because they don't allow us to hold that much. Take care, Harry, and stay safe. Basically the same here. Now, I've always been gaming, Marai, but never had the time. You know what I mean? When I was working, I'd barely have time to eat, to be quite honest. And maybe if I was lucky, on the weekend, I could maybe get 2 or 3 hours in. You know what I mean? But now I've got tons of time. I didn't think having so much free time would be boring or, you know, but what to say about too much of a good thing is actually true. The crown, I think it's 2 standing stones, isn't it? Yeah, for the 2 packs. You should get 100 in vanilla, Marai. But that would be a good one. But if you're out to really, let's say, max out your character quickly, I would pick Magic and Warrior. And then you could always, you know, pick 2 other ones after. I've never tried it yet, Corin. Yeah, that's how I don't know. But it used to be 100, yeah. And welcome back. I hope you had a good rest, ass.
Going to cry now, huh?
I don't think I'm going to cry. Let's take our junk. There it is. Cursed. Oh, we get it uncursed. Where suffers. Huh. Cleanse it. Oh, we gotta go back to solitude. Oh, Pentis Octave. Oh, yeah. We actually get them later in the game. But we'll hold them anyway. Yeah, we actually got them later in the game. During the Brotherhood quest. Okay, where's this guy? You're not getting away. We're not leaving you out here. It's too cold. Here, let me warm you up for a moment. One moment. Here. There we go. Everyone's dead. Right, we'll keep the other pieces of armor though. We'll get full sets later on in this game, as far as I know, with the Brotherhood. As a sneaky archer. Nice. Yeah, 100 carry weight. Yep, that's the one. Yep. But there is a parkour ready for that. But yeah, it gives you the 100. Let's start a support group. So, yeah, we could call it Sleepless on Twitch. Oh, that's good to hear. Boom goes the Croc. But the reason I'm concentrating so much on Destruction Marai is it's the only one I've got left to do. And for some reason, I don't like magic. Well, destruction magic. So I'll leave it till last, which is not a good idea. If you take it out on the lower levels, it goes a little quicker. But it's always the last thing I complete. So, unfortunately, we are back to Solitude. And this is another reason why I'm not too fond of the Creation Club quests. You just go from pillar to post on these ones. Wouldn't be too bad in vanilla, you know, you just fast travel, but on survival, you know, it just takes that a little bit more effort. Is anyone excited for the new Assassin's Creed? I played Valhalla. Never did a DLC yet, Marai. Pretty good game. But if you're a hardcore Assassin's Creed fan, you'd be kind of disappointed. Very little reference, really. It's just some assassin guy hanging out there. You know, you get the abilities and, you know, that kind of thing. Mirage, I think, or something, is the next one. But I've played every Assassin's Creed game, except the Chronicles. Yeah, I just wasn't into that. They were a little bit retro for me. I'd say it will be pretty good. But I am kind of excited for Starfield. That one looks interesting. Might not become a classic like this, but who knows? Hopefully it will be, there won't be too many bugs. I think we've taken all the bugs now that we can take from this particular game company. But we'll see. No, in survival, I can't fast travel. I've got to eat, I've got to sleep. I can freeze to death at night, and on Legendary I take 4 times more damage. So if someone hits me, let's say if it was, let's say 10 hit points, it's actually 40. And I think on Legendary I only do half damage. So it's a big, what's the word I'm looking for? A big handicap. But I like it that way. Was very frustrating. My favourite is Black Flag. I played a lot of Black Flag, Marai, yeah. We just had someone on today was actually talking about it. He's seen my tag, my Xbox tag, on the leaderboard on that. Yeah. We were just talking about it earlier. It was, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It's not too bad if you're familiar with the game, but it gets to the stage when you know so much about the game, Marai, it gets too easy. You know what I mean? And the fun kind of, you know, the fun kind of leaves it. If there isn't a chance of dying, I suppose. Yeah. So back to Solitude. No, hang on, we've got to go from here. The city's from here. The minor locations from there. Can't believe they're sending me back to Solitude. Oh. And the palace as well. No, it's not the palace. I wonder where they're bringing me. Okay.
Need a ride? I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
This guy has
Climb and
made a
back,
fortune
we'll be
for me.
off. Oh, steady. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding...
Yeah, it will until you understand the game. But if you play it enough, Mara, you'll figure out that the key to this game is alchemy, really. It is, isn't it? That's the first thing that attracted me to this game. It's so big and huge, and so much to explore. And I think every time I played it a lot, and I have a lot of gaming sessions on this, and you'll always find something new. You know what I mean? Could never really fully explore it. But I've heard people say that they don't like the colouring. It should be brighter and more vivid, more colourful. But I think the colouring is perfect. The kind of, earthy shading. I think they did a really wonderful job. And then its sheer size. There's just so much to do. It's going to be hard to find another game like this. Well, there's Enderall, but it's basically this with the quests and stuff changed. Oblivion was pretty good as well. And the music is good. Yeah, it is. You live in the place in Solitude. That's probably the best house in the game out from the Hardfire DLC. Test, can you see my comments? Yeah, I can see you, Derek. What do you have running in the background? Oh, hang on, there might be something on the background. One moment. There was something on, that's right. I still stop sometimes to just look around. Yeah, I do it all the time. It is absolutely, isn't it? And it was pretty nice scenery as well, Marai, on Valhalla. I really liked the job they did on that as well. Might not be as big or as varied as here, but pretty good job. Yeah. It wouldn't be as graphically pleasing as this, but it definitely makes up for it story-wise. Oblivion does. In my opinion, at least. Must have just missed my earlier one. Sorry. Were you saying something, Dark? Let me go back, and I'm unbelievable for missing. Here it is, Croc. Have you completed everything basically in Fallout 4? Now you are just focusing exactly on settlement, refinement, or have you still a storyline to cover? I finished it all. I have all my achievements from years ago, and my apologies for that, Tarek. I never intentionally ignore any of your messages. Yeah, we did, and we had about 21 settlements done. We only had 7 uploaded, and we got the 0 kilobyte bug. So we basically lost 14 settlements. So we said we'd do a redo, and we just do the settlement building instead. But we've already done it, yeah. Yeah, we've already done it. We had a save over 2,000 hours, 2,017 hours. We had 21 settlements fully done, and we had every single conceivable quest in the game finished. And then boom, yeah, 0 kilobyte bug. I only had 7 out of 21 uploaded, So we lost 14 nice settlements. So I said, nah, it's not going to do that to me. We'll redo the settlements. So now it's just a
Sorry,
settlement building until we get them
I'm
done.
planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Haven't started yet, can't wait. Oh, it's another good game. Yeah, it is. It's got its bugs here and there, but, you know, that's the way it is with ZeniMax. It is. The likes of New Vegas, Marai. These are my favorites. Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Skyrim, Oblivion, you know. The Witcher 3, you might like that as well. That was one of my favorites. You know, those really old school games. And the Assassin's Creed stuff as well. Did you ever play Dragon Age? You must have. Yeah. You must have doing the Dragon Age thing. I know that's going back a bit. You know, let's say to the old ones. Yeah. I think it's Dragon Age. The same guys did the game you're on now. Mass Effect, isn't it? Oh, you played Witcher 3. I really liked it. It was really humorous, you know. But I've always liked the work that CD did on that CD Projekt. Not so much, let's say, with what they did with Cyberpunk, but hopefully they've learned their lesson. Pretty much with me as well, Blonde. Skyrim and Fallout 4. Now, I'll just grab something from the fridge. It won't be a moment, guys. Now, okay, let's see where the sending is for this. Okay, this must be a new area. We'll follow it down and we'll see. Okay, these guys might have some money.
You look like... Take a look.
They have. Ebony bow, imperial bow, a dagger, a great sword, steel dagger, boots. Oh, a green one, a yellow one. I think I'll keep them, guys. Oh, oh my! I think I'll keep them. I just got persuaded to keep them.
Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
I haven't seen the coloured ones before. Yeah, there's quite a few Dragon Age. And sorry, I think I missed something again. Oh, hi Hydrant. How are you? I hope you've been well. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Let's just say I'm not the best at pronouncing tags. Yeah, they are. The colours, you know, you can't get them originally. Doing okay. Ah, that's good. Ah, it's fine. Okay, that's good. We're doing this quest for Not Familiar. It's from the Anniversary Edition, so I've kind of prioritized these quests to learn them and see if there's any problems. And usually there is. Quite a lot. Actually, where is this, guys? Oh. how are we actually getting here? I'd say it's up on the walkways, guys. Oh no, hang on. Here it is. Of course it would be in the temple, wouldn't it?
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help?
Just my phone has a mind of its own, yeah? Just fixing bugs in a mod of mine and can't wrap my head around it. Ah. Oh, that's cool, Idrit.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
Here it is.
Blessings to you. The divines are listening.
And that's it. Now, was there any really reason to send me back? You know, just for that. But we got it done. Here it is. Ooh. Opponents remove 5 points of health absorbed per second. 75. 17. Not great. But it is the Pentis, that stuff there. With no helmet. But we can get pieces for it. Eventually. That Brotherhood quest? No. Yeah, they never make sense. It's pretty complicated. The way everything fits together. Tracking down the problems can be hard. Gonna go check up what goes up to. Catch you shortly. Oh, I hope you have a great day wherever you are. And thanks for stopping by, Targ. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good morning and a great day. Take care and stay safe, Targ. Bye.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center.
Yeah.
Your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
Ooh. Guys, no barking. Stop. My dogs. And thanks for the follow, Idrint. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it is Idrint. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Thank you. Cool quest. I really enjoyed it, guys. Have a great day and night. Guess I'd better get some shut-eye. And thanks for stopping by, Marai, and following. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, me too. I just used them. Right, we can get out of here, guys. We drop back our junk. I don't think we have anything to sell. I don't think we have. No, we wanted to keep all that junk, didn't we? Yeah, we're good to go, guys. Okay, we'll get home. We'll drop off that junk. And then we'll pick something else out.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of
Or something about asking an innkeeper. And that starts off another quest. Okay, we might actually do that. We'll drop that back, we'll go to Whiterun, and we'll keep spamming the innkeeper and see if we can get that other quest that's supposed to come up.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Couldn't
You
ask
just
for
gotta
more.
drop back our important stuff. I tend to use a lot of them. You do. Every time you do. I did good today. Today was a good day. Nice. Now. Right. Let's make our way home. And that's another silly creation tub quest. Done. You know what I do is, if I don't get a unique foe set that I can display, kind of ticks me off, you know, because they're not even really good for display items, and I'm never going to use them, so. I've been juggling my 84 mods in Fallout 4 so far, and getting around issues I've encountered. Just trying to fix a script, that keeps making patches. Yeah, I would not be familiar with that in the least. Yeah, a ton. Oh. We still have another one here on the books, guys. Shall we do something from the original game? Like, well, not that one, but let's say... Where was the one I was looking for? Yeah, Pieces of the Past. Yeah, okay. We'll go with Pieces of the Past. Oh, you remember I told you, Jill, if you're still there, when we were doing the quest about that Hargreave, and I was afraid the companions would send me to kill her? I think it's because she's holding one of those pieces from that quest I just looked at. And if you kill her beforehand, she hasn't got the piece. And then you won't get the piece after. Now I'm starting to remember a possible bug, let's say. You see that Pieces of the Past? She has one of the pieces. Now, if you don't get this one, and let's say you're doing the companions, they'll send you out to kill her. And she doesn't have the piece at the time because the quest is not started. And then what happens is, you know, there's no piece to get. I think something like that. You remember she was over here down there, Margaret? Around there or something. Around, yeah, over there. There she is. Dead Crone Rock. That's the thing I came across before and I was absolutely raging. Game-stopping bug. The same thing we've seen with that Bitter Cup, that new Creation Club quest. Almost messed up the companion quest line. Almost made it impossible to pass. That same time, yeah. Yes, I am going to kill her. I was trying to figure out, let's say, what other possible quest that she's really important for. And basically that's it. But they should have been a lot more careful with the quest. Right, okay, I just put that. We'll collect those later. The more important one will hold the inside and get rid of this junk and then get out of here. Toes crossed. They keep kicking, yeah. It's swing time, yeah? You see, every time I come back to this house, Jill, this helm keeps appearing in my inventory and I have to keep selling it. Mega bugged, this house. I shan't be using it again as a headquarters, I can tell you. Exactly, Gord. Now, okay, I obviously need to sleep. What else here? All the books. Now, this keeps appearing as well, Joe. You see that? Every time I come back to this house, I have to pick up that tome, and that helmet keeps appearing in my inventory. Not acceptable. So I shan't ever be using this as a base again. Almost done. That's bugged. That was supposed to be gone. That's it. Okay, we're ready to go. The rest has to be sold, but we do need to sleep. Maybe pick up some food. And then we get rid of that dead request. Yeah, never use it again. I've never seen anything so buggy. Oh, and the claws keep going missing from the stand. Yeah. Yeah, as well. But this house could be perfect. I could just have gotten unlucky. You know, it's Russian roulette really in this game. If things will work out. It might have been created perfectly, but I just got unlucky. That's always a possibility as well. Where's the food? Okay, we are running a little bit shy on food. Now let's save it here. That's enough. Now, let's go get these. I think we'll keep out the dead requests. Well, she's one anyway. Yeah, let's go kill her. Dead Crone Rock. So we're going to Margaret. Actually, I'll go down to this one down here. I'll use the other system. Keep me away from the main gate for a while. I remember I killed her before. And then I think the companion sent me out to kill her. Or no. The companion sent me out to her. Or something. Either way, it messed up a quest bad. It will either mess up the companion's quest or the Daedric quest. There's a similar one in Windhelm. But at least there's a chance of missing that one. There's no chance of missing the other one. It's literally scripted for 2 quests to kill the same person. Kinda silly. It is. Yeah, it is. Get some sleep. I have to deal with... Oh, totally. Yeah, if it doesn't ruin your day. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. We'll cut him off. He ruined your day, Granny. Have a good one. Now, we can use it from here. It's a pity that wasn't a little bit closer, but I suppose we can have everything. There it is. That was a pretty bad career move, I must say. Off we go. There. That will get us pretty close to where we want to go. So, food again. Get rid of the crab down here, and there it is over there, so I think we go around from the other road. Ooh, it's getting cold. Hello, Mr. Crab. That's good. I don't know, with our horse guys we could make that, you know, that and take a shortcut. Like a cheat or not here. I think we might be able to take a shortcut on this. This is my very first time doing survival and really using a horse like this. Are they two pogfish? Are they pogfish? Oh, they're not here now. And that is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. There they are. There are pogfish. Thank you. Hey, come here. Now, let's see if we can take this shortcut. I don't know if we can make this, guys, but it would save us a bit of time if we could. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. No. That is a pity. Wait. Come on. Ha ha ha. We just might make it. Almighty mountain horse. That was a nice shortcut, wasn't it? Oh, hi Echo. Hi. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing, Echo? Yeah. That will give us a bit of a shortcut. Okay. Now... Okay, we're kind of going sideways. So it's that one over here. I don't know, it's like some metal object, but I think this is the way. Pretty much, yeah. That way there. We go around by that one. We should get it here quickly enough. And it's nice to have you back, Echo. So how have you been doing? Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well. I hope you've been keeping well. Oh, come on. Okay, we're walking, guys. Deal with this stupid suicidal wolf. I don't know, I always thought in the game when you become a werewolf you should at least stop wolf attacks. Would have been cool. I think it's, yeah, this is the one here, guys. So, okay, we'll be killing Forsworn and crying and shouting and all of that. Ah, come on, Fox. Okay, so let's start killing these guys. Now we should be able to clear this one safely, Joe. You know, we're over the stupid companions quest. Okay, we'll check this little thingy here. Oh! Never enough. Hey. Take that. Now, give me my junk. I suppose if we've got to clear this place, we'll do it properly. Of course, we need to sleep a little bit, and we should be okay. My schedules were filled to the brim and I had zero energy. Yeah, if you're working a lot and that, it is hard to find the time. Totally, I totally understand that. I remember a time when I barely had time to eat, Echo. So I can totally relate. Getting there, slowly, Court, getting there. And hi, funny JKH. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome to the community. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Nice game. Yeah, I've been playing this, well, I have some decent time on it, let's say over years. But this is only my second playthrough in about 2.5 years. But we've made it as interesting as possible. We're doing it on survival, which makes it considerably harder. We're also doing it on its highest level. Legendary. But next time we come in, we'll do it survival, legendary, and permadeath. So that's about as rough as it's gonna get. I'm not taking the salt. Okay. Oh my god, there's a ton of these. The Forsworn, come on. These Forsworn are no joke either if you get enough of them, especially the archers. I need to get them to kind of lump up together. Oh. Right, well, that's it. That's what I want. 2 for the price of 1. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, you too. Level. Oh, 261. Yeah, I managed to get to 261. Funny. Come get some. But we have everything done basically, except destruction. When I say everything, we've taken the perks out as well. So we've gone old school on this, funny. So we've raised the levels by illusion, which I always found was the best system. So that's how we got to 261. I think you only get to 80 something without making something legendary. But that's why I'm basically using destruction. I don't like using destruction. It's too messy. But just to get this up, I will use it. Oh, we'll see about that. Forsworn archers have a good hit. I cannot believe he didn't die. You are not getting away. Okay, I think we lost a bit of health there. There's still a good few of these. The archers can be a bit of a threat. I mean, there's for another emote. Nice. I'm not sure how you do it yet. I'll have to try some things. Ah. Okay, that must have been the damage guy. Okay, let's see what we have. Here's a chest here somewhere. That guy just fell over his own trap. And that's just junk. Really? Oh. He's a tough one. Oh, Croc, don't die, you idiot. Ha! There you go. You wouldn't believe how scarce there are, Jill, on this playthrough, the Briar Hearts. I think I've only collected 11 of them. Extremely scarce. Honey chicken wings are in the oven. Nice. A surprise, I see. I'll get down and get you in a minute. Where are you? Okay, enough.
This ends now.
Yeah, it does. There. Okay, we need a tiny bit of sleep. There. Or maybe one more. There. Okay, let's finish this place once and for all. Oh, the same one. Okay, we'll clear the top end. I think we pretty much got everyone here. I think we can actually do it this way as well. I suppose now is the time to, you know, finish this. You gave me a heart attack. That guy is huge. How did it fit him in there? I didn't expect that. Oh, I thought he was gonna jump out on my face. A Daedric Warhammer. That's an expensive one. Nasty freaking spider. That totally got me by surprise. Well, it's actually up there. But we go by where they want us to do it down here. And we clear out that cell inside. Might as well get this done. That's as far as we can go. We're kind of skipping the dungeon this way. It can be done going through the other one, but we're here. We'll kill them. Especially over that spider shock. Ugh. Huge. Huge spider. How long have we done? We should be able to get this quest time open. Oh yeah, I remember this. There's a book here, so if I used destruction, God knows where it's gonna go. Something in here. Strange. I thought it was a book of sorts here. Oh, there it is. Come get some. Come get some. I thought it was. There it is. Now. Now you hurry, yeah? Yeah. Just missing the shaggy hair. There it is. We need some food. Food. There. Oh, what's that? God, that's weird. Ah, there it is. Rex? Not the time, Rex. Be a good dog. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Where is this other one? Okay, going around in circles. This way. Oh, why not? Jail key. Bit better. Okay, that's the jail done. What's next? Okay. I actually didn't mean to take that. Okay, we're going in the right direction. We should be able to clear this one. I heard some... Yeah! Hello, Rex. What is it, baby? What? He's sitting on my back now. Hello. You wanna watch me? Oh, there's my friend. Here's my friend. You wanna say hello? Do you wanna say hello? Yeah. Don't try to bite me, you bulldog. Yeah, you bulldog. Yeah. Yeah, the same to you. No cuddles for you. Big nose. Your nose is too big. No. Oh. Okay. Should get another briar heart from this, I'd say. Yep. It's the only place to get these up around here with a force spawner. But usually they'd show up and loot, let's say, and you know, shops a bit more. Not on this playthrough. Yeah. What's the difference between survival? Ah, I see. We're going there, are we? And what would we mean by this, monster? Oh, survival is the same wherever. Stay alive. Sometimes at great cost. Now, okay. Which way are we going now? Well, that way. I think we've pretty much done it, so... This way here. We don't need to short the traps. We should be okay. I think this way. And that's it. We're basically cleared. We can get that crone on the tower. Yeah, that's how I saw it, Echo. That's exactly how I saw it. Maybe it wasn't meant that way, but... Survival Ireland, I've had that kind of thing before. You see, there's a lot about, let's say with Brexit and the UK, how the borders are going back up. People keep mistaking Southern Ireland for Northern Ireland. I think the whole place still is like Beirut, which it's not, you know what I mean? And it's been kind of stereotyped that way. And you know, why not survival UK or survival Japan or survival US? You know what I mean? But, I'm not saying he meant it that way, but it did kind of come across that way. From a perspective, let's say, of an Irish person. And from a perspective, let's say, of, most of the world out from our little spot in Europe, thinks that all of Ireland is like we're going around with M16s on our back and sniping each other, So, I kind of felt it and apparently echoed it as well, so, yeah, probably. But maybe it wasn't meant that way. But there's been a lot of media coverage now, let's say, because of Brexit, and how it's going to, let's say, hurt the agreement, let's say, and the borders coming up. So there's tensions coming up again in the north of the country, which is like the other side of the world to the south, if you know what I mean. And a lot of us kind of get a lot of digs and cuts and stuff, where it would start off slow, with people that basically don't know what they're talking about. But if it wasn't that, my apologies. Well, we used to deal with a guy here before, and he was big into politics he knew zero about, glorifying terrorism and stuff like that. So, it can be a bit sensitive sometimes, especially when it's not true. I think we can do it from here. It was the way it was phrased, Jill. It was a strange way to phrase it. Here in this country, we would refer to that as a dig. Yeah. Oh, maybe it was like that. Oh, I see. If that was the case, my apologies. But we did have a few trolls here. Monster Jello, who would... people with my accent who stream are rare on Twitch. And there's a lot of bigots on the social media. And they're just itching to, give their 10 cent about a political situation that here in my side of the country we know zero about. And there's a lot of sectarian hatred and violence still within this country, and a lot of people who stir it up, and it would usually come on slow, like something like that. So I do tend to stop it as quickly as possible, But if it was the Ireland thing, yeah, let's say other people would put up, let's say, the country where they're from, like US or France or whatever the case may be. So that's why I have the Ireland tag up. But it's a pretty common thing to do on Twitch. But I don't think you were there, Joe. No. There was one guy who used to come on, and you see, sometimes he would change his tags, and he was pretty vile. He would start off slow, like that. And then, he was on about some pretty serious stuff he knew zero about. No, neither do I. You know what I mean? But he was stereotyping on a situation that was untrue. Hmm. But I'm still kind of, well, I won't say paranoid. I'm still kind of wary of this guy because he's changed his tag 7 times. And we've banned him 7 times. Actually, Twitch has shut him down 7 times. It's like if you were streaming, Joe, and let's say one of your states, let's say, was having trouble. Let's say it was like a civil war, let's say California, right? And it was going on for like centuries. And let's say the whole world's view was your entire country was like that. And then let's say if someone typed in, you know, what's the difference between survival and US survival, you would be, you know, a little wary of that one. Or maybe I should have phrased it a bit better, but I didn't use my better judgment on that one. It just kind of caught me out of the blue. Ah, here we go. Well, it's not that I'm even sensitive. The whole situation, let's say, is almost alien here in the south. You know, even though it's the same country and there's a shared border, we wouldn't really be very familiar with it, you know. It's more of a kind of constantly getting digs from people that imagine that we're living in Beirut here, you know, killing each other for fun, and, you know, we're sniping each other and, you know, stuff like that. You'd be surprised how many people in the world have zero knowledge of what goes on outside of, you know, their own bubble, you know. And it kind of gets kind of old, let's say, after a while. Oh, hi, Nacho Fairmaster. How are you? I hope you've been well. But usually, Joan, they would start off with something cryptic, let's say, and then really ramp it up. Good fellow Irish. Oh, guys, sorry about my dogs, guys. Here, Rex. One moment. Yeah, there must be some noise outside. You know what Pomeranians are like. So, how have you been, Nacho? I hope you've been well. Yeah, loads of them. And this is why I usually don't stream much longer than this, because once my doggos wake up, it's all over. Look at this, guys. She's dead. Oh my. I just beat all of it on Legendary without leveling up. Oh, nice. That's cool. I think he does, Echo, yeah. Apparently, yeah. They are, aren't they? My god, they'll eventually do your head in, Jill. Let's see. I don't think she got on with a sword either. Nah. The usual glitch. Usual glitch. Oh, we get that in a moment. Let me just see what we need to take care. Well, I think there is another thing here we gotta use. There might be a book, I'm not sure. I know there's a lever here somewhere. Ah, yeah. I think it's in here, maybe. Yeah, there it is. And our book. That's actually speech book 100, so it doesn't really count. But as we're here, I suppose we'll kill everyone. Oh, nice, you're going for him next. Cool. Ah, there's plenty of ways out here, but I think just goes out to the ledge and we can clear the junk out there and then come in from the other side. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly as I thought. Ah, junk. Well, the guys are up top. We'll get them a little later. Now Rex can. Also no unpatched duplication glitches. Yeah. Well, the easiest one to use, Nacho, would be, well, let's say the one in Whiterun. But the Tundra Manor is one big duplication nightmare. You know, even without, you know, it's not really supposed to be that way. My follower wolves called a replacer nice. Albino wolves with armor. Oh, cool. Alban with his. Nice. Yeah. Okay, we've got that one. There we go, it's starting to get noisy here, guys. Better finish up this quest shortly. Yeah, it's starting to get noisy, but we should be able to get this one, at least. We spent a lot of time getting to this Hargreaven, so we are going to kill her. Really, really bad.
Is someone there?
And thanks for the follow, Nacho Failmaster. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Because I'm Irish. Oh, well, that's cool. My last name originated there. Ah. So it's one of the kind of original names. And thanks for the shout out, Joe. Now, there she is. Okay, let's get rid of them. Magic is not the way to go. Definitely not the way to go. Almost done with this one. Now, there it is. Can be very dodgy killing her, you know that? The companions can pick her out as a target as well. And thanks for the shout out still. Magic is overpowered, you just try a different spell. We're playing on legendary difficulty, natural. We'd literally be here till Christmas. We're trying to get it to 100. Even though I'm killing them pretty quickly and I'm only using an adept spell. The skills move extremely slow. Like for every one of these I would probably have to kill about 200 NPCs. Yeah. It's very, very slow. But I've been playing Legendary on this for a long time. Granted, let's say some of the Creation Club spells I still got to get used to. Let's say with the Anniversary Edition. Oh, we all have our own different playstyles, Nacho. That's what makes the game so great. And there it is. And of course we get our word of power. Ta-da! Yeah. Like, I would not play with a two-handed weapon. But most people would prefer that. I hate magic. Lots of people love it. I play more of a kind of sword, bow kind of thing. Emphasis on the sword. I tend to always max out my character. Lots of people don't do that either. That's it, we haven't collected a lot of words, guys, but we pretty much got that one. But after the kill, I feel like a true Dragonborn. Oh. Bow is your main. Yeah, a lot of people like to go with bow. But if you're working on, let's say, totally maxing out your character like this, you know, you've got to use, you know, all of it really to get it done. It's just a habit I have. I do the same on Oblivion. Ah, come on. This way. There we go. I think we got it. You know what is good weapons, Dad? I just know where good weapons are. That's how I did it. The weapons in the game, let's say the so-called special weapons, are usually rubbish, Nacho. I never use magical weapons because it makes the game too easy. I've played this on survival and I've played it on legendary. I've used no glitches or exploits. And let's say I can make a weapon like this. Now, bear in mind I have certain enchantments on my armor. I've got a Nordic sword, one-handed, that does 921. And a bow that does 939. But I've yet to see a unique weapon that you can't make much better, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hang on. But I think it's actually fun. So that's what we're doing. We're doing survival and we're doing it legendary. But I don't think it's too bad. But next time I'm coming in here, I'm doing survival legendary permadeath. I think I should be able to pull it off. I've always played this in survival, and without even trying, I've probably half of my playthroughs I never even died once. But I didn't really care whether I died or not. I would take chances, but you know, if I didn't take chances, I'd say, yeah, we would be able to do it. Yeah, I don't think it would be that hard, because I know the game pretty well. You know what I mean? And out from that, let's say, I'm pretty good at making my character pretty tough pretty quickly. It's always been a thing I had with all of the games. Yeah, to a certain extent it kind of kills the fun for me. You know, I'd like to get it as legit as possible. You know, the highest level in the game, or if there's a 5, I'll throw that in, or if, you know, if they made it official and give it another higher level. But on Legendary, I think you get 4 times more damage, which is kind of brutal. And then your armor caps off at, what, 570 or something? 568, so... You know, your armor is not as good as you think it is. You might be looking at your stats saying your armor is over 2000, but, you know, after 568, it's redundant. Luckily enough, it doesn't really matter, there's no cap on the weapon. We also have restrictions in this, natural. We can only use Nordic weapons and armor. So, maybe not such a drawback on the armor, but definitely on the weapon, you know. Because even 10 in the difference of a base weapon could mean 200, let's say, when it's fixed up, so... No problem. I'm going pretty shortly myself, Joe. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thanks for the luck, Joe. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. We've been almost 7 hours. Good night, Joe, and take care and stay safe. We'll just try and get home with this junk we have. But at least we got that out, guys. My dogs are awoke now, so I'll have to feed them and walk them, and oh my. Well, I should have doing it about half an hour ago, so I think that's why they've been kind of ticked off. Yeah, we'll make our way down to those. The carriage stop. But what I'll do is, I'll actually just save it here, because it's way past my time. Pressed the wrong person. Good night, Joe. Have a good one. After America, I'll be done with it for a while. Level 1, all bosses. 1 hit, so you pretty much can't take damage. No, Survivor would ended it for me before I even started. Yeah. It would have, alright. Yeah. So, I've got to leave it here, guys. I've been on just over 7 hours. And I've got to walk my dogs and feed them. And I'm pretty tired and hungry. It's been ages since I've slept or eaten. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Tomorrow is Fallout, and then we're back here again to Skyrim. On Fallout, I do exclusively building settlements on that one. But what we do is we'll go straight to a raid, and hopefully some of our friends will be streaming, and we can, you know, show them some support. My pleasure, anytime, Corin. Hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe. And you too, Nacho. Extremely nice to meet you. I hope you have a good day. You're in the same time zone as me, so it's just after 8 for you. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. And goodbye, Jill. So, goodbye, Jill, Das, Corin, Nacho, Granny Vance, Perry, Hufflepuff, Das, Idrint, Court. Let's see what's this here, guys. We mentioned Corn, and of course Echo. Nice to see you again, Echo. And to everyone who followed, guys, thanks for support and thanks for following. And I think iRock was on as well. Yeah, take care, iRock. And let's see. It was Young, of course. Stay safe, Young. And let's see if we can find Joe Concord. Ooh, Young. And if you're watching also Wolf as well, stay safe. That's everyone I can see. So apologies to those I haven't mentioned. I can't work out who was watching. And to everyone who was watching and lurking, I appreciate the support, guys. As I said, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Hopefully I can keep this 7 days a week thing up as long as possible. And I'm getting a bit older, so maybe in a while I might cut it down to 4 or something. I've been doing 7 days a week for a long, long time. I'm doing 6-hour streams. Lucky I have plenty of time. But we'll see. We'll see how much more I can do that. So, let's see who's streaming. But either way, I'll be at least, even if I do change it, I'll be at least streaming the 4 days, and I can kind of get a day off here and there. Now it'll just take me a little minute to do this raid.